Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome back to some more Forza. Hopefully, let's kick things off. You do have game sound. Perfect. Today is our second Forza stream, but it's an important one because today begins the festival playlist. It should have gone live 10 minutes ago. So we're going to restart our game, and hopefully we are going to be able to open up the festival playlist, explain how it all works, get into it, and start flying through. Because there are parts in the journal that require you to complete the festival playlist. There is also an achievement which requires you to earn all festival playlist points for a season. Now, that is going to be 4 weeks of playlists, so I imagine? Or would a season be like... It's whether a season is like 4 weeks of spring, summer, fall, or autumn, and winter, and that's a Forza season, or does it mean this is like the summer festival playlist season? Get all the points in it. I don't know. We'll find out because we'll try and do it all today. Barlio, Beza, TL, thank you all for tuning in. Cheers for the TikTok gift to start things off. And Beza, thank you very much for resubbing on Twitch as well. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the generosity, support, and love. Let's do this, shall we? So, let's restart and also let's get recording. As this is the first time that we can record the festival playlist stuff. So let's record and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, down, down, up, up, right, left, Cool. We are good to go. We are good to go. I'm intrigued to see what stuff they put... Oh, I need to give myself some game sound. I'm intrigued what stuff they're going to put in this first playlist. If my software would open up so I can give myself some proper sound, that would be fantastic. There we go. Let's mute that and let's unmute that. Let's mute that because otherwise you're going to get double audio. Or actually, no, is that what you want? You want that, but not... No, we'll mute that. There we go. I think that should be right. Okay, everybody. Here we go, then. I support Leicester. Leicester. So here we go. It is time to check out the first festival playlist of Forza Horizon 6. Off stream, I have recorded more. I've been playing more. We are getting closer and closer to that gold wristband, which we could also hit today as part of this stream. And then we can start rattling through anything and everything else, because we will have everything unlocked.
Welcome back, Scott.
There's a new barn find. Let's just quickly collect this one.
Go see what it can do.
Okay. TL, that's how the world works. People look like other people. Bit over the top, but hey ho. That's the whole point of the, like, showcase events, though. It is just... It's a laugh. It's awesome. It looks so damn cool. Oh, a little Bentley Continental GT. Carrying on with FIFA next year. Yes, for 1 more year is the plan, whilst we pivot to doing other games and stuff like that as well. Is the plan. We were shocking this year in the championship. Right. Here we go then. So I need 3,000 more points in order to get the gold wristband. I have now done every road racing event that is possible. The only other ones are on the Legend Island, which you can't access until you get the gold wristband. I have very nearly done... I've got one more of the dirt racing to do, and then I'm going to do all the cross-country stuff. And I think by the time that we do all of those, we'll have enough points to get there without having to do any of the rest of this. We'll see. We'll see. I won't be getting the James Bond game because I'm currently grinding this to turn it into a video on a new channel where I 100% the game. So, this is my focus right now. I'm not buying a new game when I've got a backlog of 200. I can't do it. So, apparently, I can't access this right now, although I thought it was supposed to go live at 3 o'clock. Is it 3:30? Have I got this wrong? I thought it was 3. Let's check their Twitter. Surely bounce back up next season. You'd like to think so, but who knows? I've been falling out a lot with FIFA this year. Had to check in, see how you were doing. I'm doing fantastic. In general, I'm doing fantastic. How have I been finding Forza? Unbelievable. This is going to overtake Forza Horizon 5 for me and go into my top 10 games of all time. I think it's absolutely unreal. And some of the, like, just quality of life changes have been really, really good. Right, so if we go on Forza's Twitter, they posted at 2:58 showing all of the cars that are coming out. And then someone replied saying, when does the playlist start UK time? Someone replied, it started. And then there's 4 people that are saying that it hasn't. 19 minutes, apparently. So 3:30. Okay, well, that's... it's not the end of the world. We can do the stuff that we were doing in the meantime. I said I had one more dirt racing event, didn't I? I should have just turned on only the... There it is. So, final dirt racing that we can get to. We'll do now. Twee, yes, that does look sick. And some of the designs that people have come up with in their estates are mad. Let's use our treasure car, why not? I'm not a street racer in real life, no. Drive over Jordan, are you? It's a little bit harsh. I know he's useless, but... speaking of, for those that still haven't seen it, on the football channel, if you search on YouTube, Birdie Football, we've put up 2 Leicester videos over the last, 2 weeks. One, which was... keep, sell, release of our entire squad. And then the other one was our full season in review. It's like an hour-long video, which if you just want to put it on in the background and you just hear me talk about everything. Every game, every player, the managers, the board, the future. It turned into a bit of a rant at the end, but it is what it is. It needed to be done. It is on YouTube, that's what I just said. Yeah. It's not on anything else. It's over an hour long. I think it ended up being like an hour 15. Tick off some of the... None! Yeah, the World Cup squad announcement, I will do a proper YouTube video on that, and I will do a TikTok. Wow, this thing feels very slow. Harry Winks, wages. Do you... is that because you're one of the people that think that he's on 90k a week, even though the most reputable journalists when it comes to Leicester have said numerous times that that isn't correct? Talking about the keep buy sell bid too. I did do a short form version of that on TikTok, which actually did really well, that video. But there is a full YouTube version where, yes, I give my reasonings behind my decisions on every player. Haven't watched you since I recommended you that foot birthday Mara's in like FIFA 21. I mean, I'd never need recommendations for a Riyadh card, I'd always get him. He's my boy. But people telling me that a Riyadh card is good for them before I use it is always appreciated. Same with something like a Di Maria, because I already know I'm going to love them. So if other people do as well, it means I'm probably going to think they're like one of the top cards in the entire game. This is actually quite hard. Get ahead of these ones. How do you hide races you've done? I mean, there isn't really any need, because you can see the difference on the map when you've completed a race and when you haven't. If you haven't, it will have a little exclamation mark above it. If you have, then it will have like a sort of gold celebratory ring around it or something like that. So you can tell. Going to the Leicester charity match in a couple of weeks. Yes. I go on holiday the day after that, so I will be vlogging it. I don't know when I'm going to be able to get that done though, because it's the Champions League final night as well. And me and my mates, every single year, we go out for the Champions League final. We go and play some pool and we watch the UCL and then we have a night out. Unfortunately this year that's going to be a bit different, otherwise I'd be rocking up to the airport at 4 AM absolutely smashed. And I don't think that's probably the best way to start a holiday or a flight. So I'll go to the charity match because that's it. What time is it? 2? I think the kickoff of that. So I will go to that. I will vlog it, and I'll try and get a video of that sorted. But I might have to do that like in the airport the next day, or on the flight. And then I will be going out to watch the UCL. And then might have to come home for an early end. But Alfie, how are you doing, sir? What have you been up to? Thank you, by the way, to those of you on TikTok that are smashing the likes. The season changes in 8 minutes 20. There it is. Summer is approaching.
That Space Center Rush event was amazing. Thank you to Horizon.
So confirmation that the new season is starting in 8 minutes, which means the festival playlist will be in the game for the first time. Here's your example, right? So if you haven't done this, it will come up with the exclamation mark. If you have completed it, it will come up with that little... Does it have a ring around it? Yeah, and the trophy at the bottom if you've... Oh, so you get the ring around it if you've finished it, and you get the thing at the bottom if you've won it. So, it's pretty easy to tell on that one. So now all I've got left... I need 2,650 more points. We could get one more race done.
Now, excuse me,
and get us slightly closer to that gold wristband before the season starts.
Open again. So my mum is rushing back.
So again, for the eventual video, it's cross-country races. For those that don't know, we are turning the 100% completion of this game into a mega video that will hopefully kickstart a new YouTube channel of playing anything other than the crap that is FC. And so trying to make it easier for myself at the end by doing things in order, so that when it comes to getting clips of different types of events or PR stunts and stuff like that, they're all just there. Let's go! And, oh. Yeah, it should hopefully make it a lot easier. Maybe we could break a tiny bit just before we go off the edge here, because that was an absolute BS landing. That should be better. Oh my goodness. God, they're mounting each other. What is going on behind me? So yeah, that channel, the aim is to do 2 main types of videos. One, 100% completions. Whether that's of new games or old bangers that are part of my backlog that I just haven't been able to play. For example, Red Dead Redemption. I've never played it. I've now bought it, and so that video will be like 100%ing Red Dead 15 years later, something like that. And then the other type of video will be retrospective, like video essay types, looking at, I don't know, why did Guitar Hero die? Is always an example that I go to, just to explain the kind of thing that you could maybe expect. It wouldn't always be about like the death of a game series or something. It could be the rise and fall of Call of Duty, or it could be something that spans multiple games, like the rise of loot boxes in gaming. Those kind of things, because they interest me, and I've watched a lot of those over the years, as do completionist, like achievement hunting, platinum hunting videos. So I do it anyway. I try and fully complete games that I enjoy, so why not make the most of it? That's the aim. So we got 4.5 minutes until the festival playlist and the new summer season start in-game. Woo! So I don't think we'd have time to do another race. Reba, I don't know who that is. I don't know. Season changes in 3:43. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think we could do... What we could do... Oh, but that'd be a Rivals time, wouldn't it? 3 minutes 20. What we could do is, let's just do a random road race. And let's just set a Rivals time, because it gets us 50 more points towards the thing. Wristband. Rivals. And we'll just go for the top tier. Because you only have to do one lap. So we should comfortably get that done, and then still have time before the season. I mean, it's not as if I... Well, actually, I think if you're in the middle of something and the season changes, it might boot you out. So I think this is the smart decision, is to just try and get one tiny bit of progress done whilst we can. Because we've got how long? 2 minutes 30. Oh, I think I do know who you mean. I'm not sure I agree with your first thought, but yeah. The target is 450. Have I accidentally chosen a really long race? Any tips on finishing the golden wristband? Play. I don't really know what to say, to be honest. Do all of the events. Just... It depends on if you want to keep things as fresh as possible for yourself, or if you don't mind just doing things in, like, an order. So, for example, for myself, right now, I have worked my way through all of the road races, I've done all of the dirt races, and now I'm doing the cross-country ones. And once I've finished those, I think I will have enough. If not, can do a few PR stunts, can do a few Rivals laps here and there. And it should be okay. I'm really, really hoping we can get this. Oh god, we're 50. I don't know if we're going to get this. This is going to be very close as to whether I can get this done before that season change happens. Very, very close. Like, there might be a few seconds in this. got 45 seconds until the season changes. And we've got a quarter of the race left to go, or the lap. And we have to play it slightly safe, just because it's a rivals lap, and if you crash one time, then it invalidates the lap. You just need a clean lap. 27 seconds. Right. Quick. Right, we got 10 seconds until the new season starts. Adam, I'm sorry, I don't know who that is. Right, there we go. It is 3:30. That means we should now be switching to summer. Now, it might immediately take me into a switch here as the season changes, or did that happen as that loading happened? It may have done. So we are now officially in summer. The first series is out for 4 weeks. It's called Welcome to Japan. So again, for the video later on, tap, 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 tap. This is the part that we need. Do I have a lot of mascots? I think I found like 35, but I'm not doing those. I'm trying to get the gold wristband to unlock everything on the map, and then I can focus on whatever I want. Okay? So, here we go. Festival playlist. Let's show you how this works for anyone that doesn't know. It's called Welcome to Japan, and here we are. So, welcome to the festival playlist. Complete events and challenges in the active season to earn points towards your series rewards. So, we've got the overall series. If you get 60 points, you unlock that Mazda. If you get 120, you get the Nissan, which is exclusive to this. We also have playlist history. Oh, is that what you're going to need? There is an achievement here. Earn a series history reward. Are we not going to be able to make this 100%ing the game video for like 3 months? Earn a series history reward. I wonder if the series rewards count, or if it specifically needs to be this, which is going to take 500 points. I wonder if that Mazda will count, but if you miss the first series, for example, you can obtain this Mazda and this Nissan in the history section once Series 1 finishes. That might be how it works. Otherwise, yeah, to have to take... What would it even be? 180, 360... Yeah, it would take 3 months nearly to get that last achievement otherwise. Okay, so this is how it works. In summer, you can gain 45 season points. And as you earn 15, you unlock that Toyota. Once you get 30, you get your Mitsubishi Evo. So, how do you obtain those? Well, you have to do the different things. First, you have got a weekly challenge. Own and drive that car. Earn 3 stars at speed zones in that car. Earn 6 speed skills in that car. Win that Toge race in that car. And then that is your weekly challenge done. That gets you 5 points towards the season rewards and the series progress, right? So in order to get that Mazda, you can only get 45 points this week. You're going to have to get 15 next week. So next, you've also got daily challenges. So these, like, appear and are possible to start each day. So the first one, welcome to the party, pal. Finish round 3 of a Horizon Stunt party. Okay. There's a photo challenge, which gets you the Cat Meow car horn. Incredible. Take a photo at the Horizon Festival Japan site. Treasure hunts are back. Follow the photo queue to discover the treasure, and you will get 100,000 credits for that. Now, we've got seasonal events. So, Seasonal Championship Hot Like Summer. You get that Toyota for that. The Seasonal Championship. You get that McLaren. Okay. Doing this danger sign gets you a wheel spin. Doing that speed trap gets you a wheel spin. Time attack, wheel spin. And you get the, wow, Pagani Huayra for doing that seasonal championship as well. Okay, now, these are all offline, right? So this first, like, seasonal championship will be 3 races against the AI, right? And if you come top of the leaderboard at the end of that, you win that championship, you get the reward. My thoughts on FH6 are that it's phenomenal so far. How to join to play with you? I've not had anyone play with me so far, but I'd be down. Dylan, I'm good, thank you. Hey, sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. By not just doing streaming, but by also doing videos, by doing short form, by having sponsors and everything like that. I think you need to wait 3 more years if you want the car for free if you miss this time. That seems insane. So the online ones, we've got Horizon Play. Floor it! All you need to do is earn 3 great speed skills in Horizon Racing. Easy. Very, very easy. And then you've got Hide and Seek. Complete a game of Hide and Seek. You don't need to win as either of the sides. I'm glad that they've made it relatively easy. And you will get a Ferrari for doing that one. And then your monthly rivals. Post a clean lap on Sony Circuit, and you get a super wheel spin. So as you can see on the bottom left of all of these tiles, each one of these things gives you your points towards your overall for the season and then for the series. So summer is out for 1 week, right? Oh, interesting. It also, in the top right, you can't see it on TikTok, it says that the season ends in 1 week, which therefore means earn all festival playlist points for a season should mean you could get this done today, this achievement, because it says season ends in a week. So then we're going to have autumn, and you can, okay, that's good that we can already see what we are going to have to do in autumn. So you can sort of prep yourself. You can get yourself this Nissan Silvia ready for next week. You can also see the stuff that you're going to have to do offline, online, etc. The same with winter. You can already see what rewards you're going to be able to get, what your weekly challenge is going to be. And then spring, once we get back round to spring as well, you can see what we need to do there. And then Horizon Decades comes on the 18th of June. So that is going to be the next festival playlist, right? So we've currently got Welcome to Japan as this playlist, which is a month long. Next playlist will probably also be a month long and will be Horizon Decades. New badge, new events, new cars, Evolving World Car Meet. So, let's start, shall we? Let's get things going. And let's kick things off. Let's see if there's a stunt party going on. And we could start with that. We'll also take a photo at the site. And we can also get the treasure chest as well. So take a festival at the site and see if there's a stunt party. So here we go. We are now officially into Forza Horizon 6. Now that we have the online stuff properly in. Where am I? Stunt party, there we go. Are there any? Not right now, okay. Maybe one will spawn pretty quickly. So, if we start here, we can take a photo here, earn our first points, and then we can go and get the treasure done as well. And we're going to try and fly through this first playlist. intrigued.
Turn left.
Oh! You can test drive the car that you get from the playlist.
Now this is a special car. Would be nice in anyone's garage,
Okay.
but perfect in yours. Give it a test drive and see for yourself.
That's pretty sick. That you get to do that before you earn it. I guess some people
Wise
will
choice.
figure out whether they
Test
think
before
it's
you
worth
quit.
doing the
Make
playlist
most of it,
for.
though. The clock is ticking.
You get a 3-minute test drive.
And by the way, you can try this car one time only. I don't make the rules.
One time only? Oh my god, we've got to make the most of it then. Let's take a... I mean, we have to take a picture at this site, don't we? We'll take it with Fuji in the background. And there we go. Festival playlist, 1 out of 1 objective done. Take a photo at the Horizon Festival site. Done. So now, let's see if we can take this car all the way up to the treasure in the space of 3 minutes. Why not? So this is the car that we are aiming to get, but we won't be able to get it until next Thursday at the earliest, because we will need the next week of challenges. Sounds sick, looks sick, handles well, has a hell of a lot of downforce and grip. So a tuned version of this is probably going to be pretty good for time attacks and stuff like that. I would imagine. I don't know if I'm going to get to this thing in time. Oh. Where is it? Over there. I mean, we're definitely not going to take the, I guess, traditional or legal routes. Because why would we? When we can just fly off here. Woo!
In 400 meters, turn right.
And there's 4 kilometers skipped on the way to the treasure. You'll love to see it. 1 minute 20 before the test drive of the Mazda runs out.
100 meters, turn sharp left.
Quick! Get in here! Oh my god, the gravel. Left. It's ticking down. Here we are.
You've arrived at your
We have to...
destination.
You got the treasure.
There we go!
You
Treasure
said
chest
you're more
found,
like a pirate or a
100,000
detective at this point.
credits. You love to see it. And there we go. So there's 2 parts of the playlist done. We'll take a photo of this area. We'll also take a photo of that BMW as well. And you know what? Let's just tick off just a couple of roads whilst we're here. We've not been here properly before. 20 seconds before our test drive ends. That really doesn't help. Quick! Tick off the rest of this road before it runs out. We did. There we go. Test drive complete of the Mazda. We will be obtaining that relatively soon. As I say, next Thursday, we can get that. And that is all good. So now, if we go back to our festival playlist, you will see we've got 5 points towards that Mazda and 5 points towards the summer season. So, do we have to collect our reward? No, we automatically get that, so that's fine. The Horizon Stunt Party, I mean, it's just going to be random when that spawns, so that's fine. If you only really have time to hop on one day in order to try and complete stuff each week, Wednesday is going to be your best bet, because you're going to have to wait for the daily stuff to spawn. So 3:30 on a Wednesday is when the final challenge for each week will spawn. So be on the lookout for that. Let's have a little look at the danger sign. So, I haven't actually done this danger sign normally. Seasonal danger sign, 213 meters. With a car from Japan. Okay. That is max 700. Let's have a look what we've got. Change car. Country. Japan. I mean, that's 700 on the dot. You're probably going to want something that's tuned up to 700, I would imagine. But we'll try this out and see how far away from the 3 stars we get. So there is our danger sign. That is what we need to complete here. That did not look like a Japanese car, but maybe someone's just doing it normally. Really loving this game. Same! They got a Forza Edition car. That's pretty handy. Yeah, this game is phenomenal. Here we go! This doesn't feel anywhere near fast enough. What was it? 200 and something? It's not enough. Is it? What was the challenge? 213. I mean, we could do that without having to, like, tune a car, I think. Is there a way to filter out the races you have done and haven't? Not that I know of, but it's not difficult, because you know if you've done it, because it has the 1 symbol on it. If you haven't done it, it doesn't. I'm not sure where we need to filter aside from that. Right. This is faster already. Surely. How did it even land like that? The treasure hunt... I'll show you in a second. Let's take a picture of this, just because we can whilst it's here. You want to help me on the season stuff, but on what? How did that only get there? Do you know how long the 100% is right now, or not confirmed yet? I think it's going to be longer than anticipated. Depending on one thing. For this achievement, a series history reward. Does that mean specifically something in this section, in the history, which would take 500 points? That means 2.5 to 3 months. Or would the series rewards here count? Because if this counts, you can do this in a week. If not, nearly 3 months. I could tune the car, but I think we could... I mean, we know that we can do it. The landing was just crap that time. There we go. So, festival playlist, seasonal PR stunt. Oh! Also, what this now means is... festival playlist stuff here is now unlocked. So, daily challenge, weekly challenge. We've done a photo, we've done a treasure hunt. So, we will be waiting to see... Actually, I guess we could already check. To see whether every single one of these will be ticked off in the first month. Hide and Seek's in there. Monthly Rivals is in there. Toge Showdown's in there. Stunt Party's in there. Seasonal Championships there. Daily and weekly are there. We'd need to check whether all of these can get ticked in the first month. What level am I? Oh. We unlocked what that guy was just driving. 250,000 credits. I am level 129. And we get a badge. Festival playlist. Played during the Welcome to Japan series. Oh. The thing is... So, this is already here, right? We know that Horizon Decade starts in a month. The question is, once that one starts, will they add another badge in for the next playlist? So you can never actually own all of them whilst the content is continuing. And you would have to wait until the game's end of life to be able to actually physically 100% every single menu. If that's the case, that's stupid, but it is what it is, I guess. Each type of festival playlist activity. So maybe we can do that in the first month. We'll see. The Evolving World Car Meet. That's in the next one. That's in Decades. I don't know why they're there a month before you can get them. That seems weird, but sure. Let's do our 2 wheel spins. I'll show you the treasure hunt location. Enjoying it so far? I love this game. It's phenomenal. The treasure hunt was... Oh. Does it not pop back up on the map? Ooh. Where was it? I remember what the roads looked like around it. It's here. It's here. That's where you need to go. Completed the blue wristband yesterday. You'll fly through it. They made getting the gold wristband an absolute grind. I mean, the thing is, right? The majority of people that play games, especially a game like this, which is going to be supported for probably, I don't know, anywhere between like 3 and 5 years, potentially. You don't really want to be able to get through everything ridiculously quickly. And I know, obviously, once they bring out the festival playlist stuff like they have today, that means you're getting new stuff to do every single week in order to earn your more rewards, get new cars and stuff like that. But I think with the main stuff as well, it should take a decent chunk of time. Looking forward to the World Cup? Yes, I am aiming to watch every single game and create at least a short form piece of content on it, on each game, on the football channel. Subscribe to Birdie Football on YouTube and follow it on TikTok and Instagram. Thanks. A lot of people play this game for like max a week. Those people are mental. Mental. I mean, can I see... How much time did I put into 5? Forza Horizon 5. 19 days. So, nearly 250 hours into FH5. Avowed 100%. Avowed was amazing. The treasure is here. Treasure is here. So I need 2,000 more to get my gold wristband. I think we can get the gold wristband today, whilst also doing potentially all of this. Let's go for it. Let's do the monthly rivals. We get a super wheel spin for this. We just need to post a clean lap, which...
Every month, there are new rival events at the festival. There'll be a specific car along with a time to beat. Keeps things constantly competitive.
Oh. Wait. That said that they used the Mazda. Oh, we do get to use the Mazda. Okay. My plan with this game is to 100% it, and that will be the first video that I put out on a brand new YouTube channel. The problem is, based on what we've seen today, it might take 2.5 months to be able to do it. Where do you find the summer challenges? Pause and go to the right and go to festival playlist. How am I doing? I'm doing great. We've got our first festival playlist in FH6. It was always going to be a good day. So all we need to do is post a clean lap time for the monthly rivals. I didn't really play much of FH4. I know I had it, but I think I downloaded it on PC. Because either it was like free on Game Pass or something at the time, or it was just like a free download at some point. I didn't play it that much. And I don't know if like the servers and everything are still online. I don't know if there would be a world you could go back and 100% it. I highly doubt it. Otherwise, I'd do it. But I didn't play it that much. Right, there we go. Pow! So there's our monthly challenge done in 45 seconds. You absolutely love to see it. We get a super wheel spin for that, and we get our points as well. So yes, I am attempting to 100% this game. Hence the title. So, festival playlist, Sunny Circuit complete, view now. So there is our super wheel spin, and it means that we are now up to 11 of the playlist points. Who do you think gets in the England squads tomorrow? I honestly don't know. My plan tomorrow is when the England squad gets announced at 10 AM, right? I'll try and put out a quick TikTok on it, but then I need to go and pick up my new glasses at 10:40. So it's whether I could also get a proper YouTube video done analysing it and my thoughts on it all before I need to go. I'll try. But I am interested in it. No, mine did count there. It was all good. Mine counted. I've not started... To be fair, I've not started Horizon Play yet. I don't want to start that until I've got my gold wristband. Why are you doing challenges? Do you get good stuff? To 100% the game. And yes, you do also get good stuff. So I think we'll leave the Horizon Play ones until last, because what I want to do today is do these seasonal events, maybe do the weekly challenge, then get my gold wristband, then maybe I start playing Horizon Play. So let's do the speed trap. Hide and seek is fun. The one problem I mean, the thing is, they have some stuff in the game that sort of rewards grinding. Other things just seem a bit too far. For example, right? We are nearly at our gold wristbands. You are rewarded for getting all of the bonus boards. You are rewarded for doing all of the PR stunts, doing all of the races. You're rewarded for finding all the mascots, getting all the cars and stuff like that. But then when it comes to the online play... where am I? What am I thinking of? Here, Horizon Play. You need to level up, right? Level 25 is your highest level when it comes to earning wristband points. However, there is an achievement for getting to level 100. That sounds like it's going to take an absurd amount of time. They also have badges in the game for playing online, for reaching all these different levels up to level 100. Then they have badges for completing 250 of each type of thing. Hide and seek, complete 250 rounds of the Eliminator, 250 races, 250 spec races, 250 toge, and 250 drift events. So, if you really want this badge of this little planet, 250 rounds of the Eliminator, you have to play to get that, which is kind of crazy. As it stands in the festival playlist this week, you do not need to play the Eliminator. You need to play a game of hide and seek. You don't need to win. In autumn, you'll do toge. In winter, you'll do the Eliminator. But I imagine you're just going to have to complete a game. Or maybe complete a few rounds. You won't have to win. I think that was one of the most ridiculous achievements on 5. The treasure is here. Aha! Oh, I haven't done this one. I haven't done wreckage. Right, we need this for the video. To future me editing this. We haven't done wreckage on the stunt party. As we can see right here. Wreckage is the last one before I 100% the stunt party stuff. So we need this. Let's get our bad boy out. And let's sign up. Because we also need to complete the stunt party event for the playlist. Yeah, finish round 3 of a Horizon Stunt Party for the daily thing. I didn't know it was in FH4. It's definitely 10 o'clock tomorrow if it's that tomorrow morning at 10. I don't know what that means. You prefer Formula 1 over Forza? I mean, they are very, very different. Alright, get to the skills area! Vamos! Earn as many wreckage skills as you can in the area, not on the way. Let's go then! Oh, you can't get in that way.
Turn around
Okay.
when it is safe to do so.
That's when it was introduced and they just built it up from there. Oh, as I say, I didn't really play much of 4, and I don't know why. Because I know my first impression was really, really good. Maybe I just got distracted with other games at the time. But then 5 is one of my favourite games ever. And this is going to be as well, so... I don't know. Right, wreckage skills then. Let's do it. Easy enough. Let's get a load more. that hard. So I can do the easiest out of all of the stuff that you have to do. You don't need to be good at the game to crash into stuff. Coolin', yeah, exactly. It's kind of mad. I do love the Quara as well. Quickly, whilst we're here. Right. Earn as many skills as you can there. Can we fast travel? Yep. Love 4 apart from Winter Week, didn't enjoy 5. Is there a reason why you didn't enjoy 5? Now, like, because I didn't really play 4, for me, 5 is, as I say, one of my favourite games of all time. But I wonder if that would have been my opinion had I played 4 properly. My biggest quality of life improvement on this game for Forza Horizon 5 is I can break through all of these trees knowing that I'm not going to randomly just stop dead. And there goes my combo and everything's gone. That was really frustrating when there was so much like forest. And you could fly through 90% of it, but then randomly you'd bump into that one tree that was a tiny bit too big, and all of a sudden... And that was one of the reasons why the Eliminator and stuff like that was so infuriating to me. Burnt out of racing games. That's fair. I think my love of 5, I hadn't really done many racing games for years before that came out. So the itch was there, and I had a great time with it. And I think because I've only... It wasn't one of those games that after I like got all the achievements and stuff, it wasn't like I then continued to play it every single day. I went back on and 100%ed all the DLCs that came out. And absolutely loved it.
Smash all the tank mascots you can find. Be careful though, some are traps.
Some are traps. I don't know what that means, really. There's some points. How would you know what those are traps? They look like slightly different. Absolutely no idea how to tell that. Do any of these look different to each other? They all look exactly the same to me. Oh, that one was different. Okay, right. Sure, that's fine. We're ghosted, come on! I was just looking at where the next one was. I wasn't even looking at what I hit when I hit the bad one. So we need to avoid that one. Don't hit that one, dude. Christ. I mean, if we failed to finish this off, then, I mean, we deserve to lose. The wreckage ones always
Anytime.
I think the hardest one. So there's all of the Stunt Party stuff done for me, which means that's actually pretty big for the journal, because not only now have we ticked off our daily challenge of finishing round 3 of a Stunt Party, but in our collection journal, that is now our first gold on here, which is awesome. So Horizon Stunt Party is done, and it means we got our first Horizon Legend ticked off, which gets you 500 points. So that's pretty good. We get a gong and a wheel spin. Okay. The season has changed, yes. So let's open up our 2 wheel spins. See if we get anything, and then we've got a super. Stunt parties for you are going to be annoying. You mainly play Horizon solo. I only ever play this game on my own. But the stunt parties, I think ticking that off now, when the game is, like, absolutely at its peak in terms of, like, how many people are going to be hopping on and playing, I feel like you're going to easily be able to complete those kind of things whilst there's so many people around. Whereas later, like, I don't know, in a year's time, if you're trying to complete those kind of challenges and you normally play on your own and you have to go online to do that, there might be less players, you might not have the full lobbies. And so, like, the Drift one, when I got 3 stars on the Drift stunt party, we did it with maybe 5 seconds left. And that was with, like, a full group of 12 or whatever it is on the stunt pies. Your only gripe about the game is the graphics are not that good. I think you genuinely might be the only person in the world that doesn't think that the graphics on this game are phenomenal. And I don't know if that's because you're playing on, like, a potato PC, or I don't know what the other explanation would be. Festival playlist is live now. Yes, we've already completed some of it. My plan today on stream is to complete all of the festival playlist stuff that we can, and then to get my gold wristband, which we are very, very close to. And then I think I will start Horizon Play. Because once I've got my gold wristband, I can figure out what on earth I want to do in terms of getting towards 100% completion. You're on Series S. I mean, it's obviously not going to look as good on Series S as it would on X or PC. Game doesn't look better than 4 or 5. I respectfully disagree. As someone that put nearly 250 hours into 5, I think this one looks better. Right, super wheel spin. Did we get anything good? No. It's probably the worst super wheel spin you'll ever see. 35,000. Deary me. 250 is not much. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Right. So what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Let's do the speed trap, because we did go there before, but I didn't actually do it. So 130 miles an hour with the same restriction as before. Okay. So we can stick with what we're currently doing. So I will be completing the festival playlist today, is the aim. So we need a Japanese car. Oh, this is from there. Okay. Let's go then! Will this be anywhere near fast enough? Well, let's say 130, I think we need it.
Arrived.
Damn. Glad this time round, if you miss a week or month, you can still redo them. Yes, that is a really, really good change. Wait. Oh, do you not need to 3-star it? Oh. I thought you needed to, Oh, it is 110. Sorry. 130 was 3 stars normally. It's 110 for the challenge. Right. Okay. That confused me. Am I driving in manual? No. I don't know why you'd do that to yourself. Ooh, okay. Absolutely no idea what that is, but it looks quite cool. It's not worth anything. Okay, that's fine. Next, what do we need to do? So we're currently up to 11 points. The time attack. For the time attack, again, we just need to be in a Japanese car. But we do need to do it in 1 minute and 6. So unlike the normal time attacks where you just need to set a time, you do need to do it fast enough. So let's try it out, see if we can do it first try. Whether this is the right kind of car for it, we will see. Off we go! What did it say? 1 minute 3. I mean, I do love this car. This is probably my favourite one that I have. Just because it's an absolute monster for anything off-road. Including anything that requires drifting or destruction. This thing is just a beast. 1 minute 6. Okay. Looks like we should be good. Looks like they've been fairly kind with the restrictions. Actually, might not be a first try. Oh no. Good. Yeah, it looks like they've been fairly kind with the restrictions on these challenges. Can we get both of them in the same picture? Yes! Getting closer to halfway on that. So there we go. Next playlist thing is done. We are 1 point away from getting that exclusive car from the season, which is the Toyota Altezza. What have we got? So we got 3 championships to do. The online stuff, and then we've got our weekly challenge. So, let's do the weekly. So we need to own and drive the 2022 Toyota GR86. Do I own that car? I do. How handy. So, once we drive it, that should... You say I have 2? What do you mean? The Forza edition. What am I missing here? I don't understand. The 2022 car. That both are VRs. Right, okay. I don't know. You do get this game with Game Pass. Yes, it is the newest Forza Horizon. How's the money gone up from last stream? By playing a lot. Simple as that. Earning a lot of wheel spins. Doing a load of the collection. A lot of which gets you credits as rewards for continuing to complete stuff. Right. Challenge 2. Earn 3 stars at speed zones. Now, the question is whether you can earn, like, 1 star 3 times, or whether you need to actually get a 3-star. What's the nearest one? Here. I've not done this one before, so... Let's see. How this goes... One's not the right one for the challenge. I see. Yeah, your money can fly up if you get lucky on wheel spins, and again, just doing loads. I am smashing this game out. Yes, I love it. I absolutely love it. Here we go! I think the 3 stars was 130 miles an hour. We are not going to get close to that. But the question is, as I say, can we just turn around? So, what do we get? 1 star. That's not surprising, because this thing is not fast. But now, can I just go through this 3 times? Or not? Because if so, that's really easy. If not, we might have to like tune it or go to a different speed zone, something like that. If we can just do the same one 3 times, we're laughing.
You've arrived at your destination.
So let's check. It hasn't updated. Well, let's find out. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Look at the amount of things there is to do. There is so much to do. Yeah.
You've arrived at your destination.
Right. Let's find out then. Can you cheese it? Yes, you can. So you can get 3 single stars, even on the same speed zone. The playlist came out at 3:30. And now you'll get a new week every Thursday at 3:30. This this current season or series ends in a month. Well, 4 weeks. So, earn 6 speed skills. Okay. Did that 3 times? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But there you go. There's the answer. You can just do that. The challenges so far have all been very easy. Yes. So, 6 speed skills. Let's just drive. I think once you get over 100, that's when you start getting speed skills. So, where can we go? Will this be fine? Let's get on here. I don't really have any... well, one of my mates is playing this game. Another one will be playing this game. I don't think we're the kind of guys that will like hop onto each other's estates or anything like that, though. But maybe we'll play together at some point. See, you don't actually have to get all the roads for any kind of completion, which is really odd. I'm amazed that you don't need all the roads for the discovery stuff. But I will do it as part of 100%ing it. Right, there's our first speed. We need 5 more of them. What is going on there? Can we go fast enough to get great speed? Getting near misses, I guess, would help. What kind of guys to play on the estates? No, we're just older. So, always did it. Yes, oh, I will be doing it, 100%. What do you need to do to be able to fast travel anywhere? Nothing on this one. Another quality of life thing. There we go. Right, challenge 3 is done for the weekly. Now we need to win the Hakone Nanamagari Toge race. Okay. Where on earth is that? Not that. I might not have found it. Anyone know where it is? Down the bottom, haven't found it yet. Whereabouts? Is it like around here? How old are you? 31. I only really have one main mate that I play stuff with. Occasionally 2, occasionally 3, but very rarely. It is down here? Okay. Let's do that. Oh, yes, yes. You do need to have driven on that road to be able to fast travel there. So, for example, I can't fast travel to the middle of this because I haven't driven there. Anything that you can see on, like, these main roads that's white, I can fast travel to. Anything on, like, the side roads that are red, I can fast travel to. But anything that's greyed out, I can't. Does everyone get the same challenge? Yes.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
So, I mean, even if this isn't the right road, I need to discover all the roads anyway, and to discover all of the map, which I still haven't done. So I imagine going through some of these bits will help do that. Once you complete 70% of the area, I think all the roads then become white. Is that a thing? Where have I, like, 100%ed an area? I've 100%ed this one. Are all the... No. It's not a thing. It does seem that once you skip to, like, 75% of a region discovered, like, this has just jumped to 50. Every time that I've got 100% in a region, it has skipped and gone from below 75 up to 100. Can I explain what the festival playlist is? Of course. I think we went on the wrong road. Yeah. He's giving you false info. It is false
In
info.
400 meters, turn right.
Yeah, I chose the wrong roads. That's fine. As I say, I need to discover them all anyway. Let me discover this road that I need to in order to do the next festival playlist challenge, and then I'll explain how it works. Oh god, this is that drift zone. Oh. How do you earn speed skills? You have to just go fast. Just drive fast. I think once you get over... Oh, are you joking? I needed to drive, like, the tiniest bit up the road and I would have found it. Okay. So, the festival playlist is basically a series of challenges that... their version of, like, in most other games, you'll get, like, a season pass, right? That will last a month and a half, something like that, right? This is their equivalent of that, and it's called a series. So this series is called Welcome to Japan. The next series is going to be called Horizon Decades. This comes out in 4 weeks' time. So the way that their series work is it is split into 4 seasons. So the first one is summer. This is out for 1 week. Then autumn will last a week, then winter, then spring. Throughout each of these, you are earning points, right, for doing things. What is the point in the points? Well, you overall, for the whole month-long series, can unlock these 2 things by earning points. You can see... What are you watching on? YouTube. Yeah, you can see everything. We're on 17 points out of 180 for the whole series. I'm currently at 14 out of 45 for the summer season. And the reason why that's possible is because there is a monthly rivals at the end. So, in order to do that, you have different things. You've got a weekly challenge that is there for that week and consists of a few different parts. So this one, own this car, earn stars at speed zones, earn speed skills, and now we need to win this Toge race with this car. You've then got daily challenges that unlock each day, but they don't disappear. So I've done this first one, but it would be there for the whole week. I believe, anyway. You've got a photo challenge. We've got a treasure hunt. All of these bits here, the seasonal events, are all offline. So this is... Each seasonal championship is like 3 races. That you get like points for each race, and if you finish at the top, you've won the championship, right? And then you have to do other things like the time attack, speed trap, danger sign. Online, playing with other people, you've got to play a game of hide and seek, and you've got to earn 3 great speed skills as part of Horizon Racing. There's also a monthly one where you literally just need to set a lap time on that circuit in a month, and you're good. Autumn will be similar, but different, so you'll have a weekly challenge, your different daily challenges, you have to take a photo somewhere else, you have to do a different treasure hunt, different like PR stunts that you need to do, you have to do a seasonal job, you have a different type of online race as well. And then the same in winter, the same in spring. So all of these will earn you points towards the current season, so right now it's summer, and then series. Kind of a shame the festival playlists are still the main focus. In what way would you say they're the main focus, though? Because obviously you've got the wristbands, you've got the stamps, journal. I have found the treasure chest. It's here. Here. Right, so what do I need to do? Win this Toge race in this car. Let's go! Current car. Let's do it! And then this will be the weekly challenge done. Can it be any difficulty? Yes. Yeah.
Look at this road, Hakone Nanamagari, or 7 bends. Toge at its
7
best.
bends.
And when
Oh,
Horizon's
we're
in
going
Japan,
down
we'd be rude not
the
to.
drift zone route. Oh, okay. Right, that's cool. I do like that. Let's quickly take a little photo, just to get your car there. Right. So I haven't really played the crew. I've got crew. Have I got the crew like the second one, and then like Motorfest installed, and I very briefly started one of them, but not really played it that much. Have this. Is there still a unbeatable driver tires race in the week? In the weeks? What do you mean? Where on the map is the race you're doing? Down here. I didn't have it unlocked. Even though I've done this drift zone, I hadn't driven 2 more seconds up the roads to have found this race. This is also going to get us closer to our next stamp as well. Usually one of the championships is players versus... Oh. I'll have to have a look. I really hope not, otherwise that's going to be miserable. I think they're going to be pretty kind on the first week, as they know there's going to be a lot of new players. Oi. Oi! Clown. What do you think you're doing? What a joke. Just sad you don't have the game. There is a world, now I'm not guaranteeing this, there is a world I may have a copy to give away on Steam. It depends if I know anyone that wants it. I won one, but obviously I'm already playing it, I have it. So I'm going to ask around and see if anyone I know would like it.
Iconic
And if
route,
not,
just
I'll give
generally
it away.
iconic. The whole thing.
Are the rewards good? Yeah. So, each individual challenge that you do as part of the weekly festival playlist will give you a reward, whether that's a wheel spin, a car, stuff like that. And then your overall rewards are like exclusive cars that you can only get via doing the playlists. One sec. Let's see what this is. You've been added to a patient-initiated follow-up pathway. Oh yes, I was told that would be the case. That's fine. So, weekly challenge is done, so we get 25,000 credits for doing the weekly challenge. We have now also reached 19 of the 45 possible weekly points, which means that we have hit the first milestone of 15 points, so we get this exclusive Toyota Altezza car. So that is ticked off as well. So I can't do any more dailies. I need to do these seasonal championships. So if we have a look at this one, win the championship in retro hot hatches. Doesn't look like there's any kind of difficulty thing there. This one also doesn't look like it. And this one also doesn't look like it. The best car I have... Oh, let's quickly claim this. Our next barn find is done. My favourite car is a Subaru Forza edition that is just an absolute beast when it comes to off-roading. It's this. The BRZ Forza edition. It is an absolute machine.
Welcome
like
back,
that one.
Scott.
We are now very, very close to getting that gold wristband, which has now been helped due to festival playlist being unlocked. So now we've done daily, weekly, and all of these things because festival playlist is now here. Interesting that that doesn't count when it's part of the daily challenge. Okay, that's fine. Seasonal championship, once we do one of these 3... we'll get another 150, which is pretty nice. And then hide and seek, Horizon Play Racing will get us another 200 for that. We get another wheel spin as well. Lovely. We are making fantastic progress today. Oh. That seems to happen a lot. I'm not a massive fan of it. So I only need 900 more points for my gold wristband. How do you get lots of money? Play a lot. You will just unlock cars that you can sell. You will win races. You will do jobs that earn you money. You will get wheel spins, which get you money. Like, I'm level 135. You get a wheel spin. I think people say every 3 levels you'll get a wheel spin. So, yeah. Right, we've got 2 more campaign badges. Earn a total of 1,000 air skills. And 1,000 items in the collection journal. Lovely. We nearly got the drift one as well. Got the wheel spin Nissan. I don't know what that is. I haven't really been looking online to see what, like, people are going for. I'm assuming it's not this one, otherwise that would have been unbelievable timing. So I don't know what cars people are obsessed with and stuff like that. Nah, it's only worth 60k. It's not going to be that one. Rivals. It's Nissan GTR Forza Edition pre-built for drag racing. I see. I got beat! Oh no! I don't care. I don't care. Right, what am I doing next? What am I doing next? I guess the seasonal championship. How many hours you played? I don't understand exactly what the game thinks. Because the game says 11 hours 14. Although, I guess, does that just take out... You know what? Let's not move for like 30 seconds. And see if that changes. Well, not even 30 seconds. There we go. It said 09 at the end, didn't it? That does count. Interesting. I'm guessing it doesn't count loading times and stuff like that. So... nearly 30 hours. But apparently nowhere near that. Which seems kind of crazy, because surely there's no world where, like, 2/3 of my time has not been actually driving? Although, again, does, like, time in the menus count? I guess not. So I guess a chunk of the time maybe you are looking at, like, your collection journal and stuff like that. Especially for me, because of what I've been recording. I've been looking at, like... Because of the plan for the video, I've gone like, so here's road racing. This is how it works. We have to win on every single one of these circuits. And then I'll go to the map and I'll set it so it only shows the road races. And then we'll show an example of that. So, yeah, maybe more so for me. But maybe I also left the game on at one time. I don't know. Archie, I don't know. I haven't sold any cars. Can you use... There are limits for the challenges. Oh. No, that's... I want to look at this. 56. Yeah, we'll just buy it. Super OP car for pretty much anything. I don't think I have that. So, for all of the stuff in the festival playlist, it will tell you... Like, for example, this danger sign, it will tell you your restrictions here when you go over to that event. Right. And the same with these. So, once we go onto this, Hot Like Summer, enter Championship. It will tell you what your reward is, and also your restrictions. So, race... Oh my goodness. Those are my options. Ooh, these are going to be some unbelievable speedy races. Let's get a 2004 Honda Civic on the go, shall we? Why the hell not? My Leicester order is ready to collect already. It said it would take 3 days. Okay. Let's go! So this is going to be 3 races, back to back to back. And the way that you obtain your rewards is by finishing top of, like, the table, the leaderboard, after those 3 races are done. Right. Oh, we've got a rubber ducky horn reward. Incredible. Incredible. Oi. Get off. We're on our way to nearly hitting the halfway point on the promo, which is not bad. Why would you What are you doing? Why would you swerve in front of me there? Clown. bum 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 bum. We don't need to brake as much as them. We have faith in our ability. Yeah, the AI makes some questionable decisions. And the amount of corners that are like that, where you don't need to brake, but the AI will, it makes me think that I could probably bump up the AI one higher than what I'm currently on, because the amount of races that you will end up winning just by taking advantage of not braking in brake zones. You are getting punted here. Thank you. See you later. I'm racing against the AI in this championship. Oh dear, I really screwed them over. They're down to like 6th. What a shame. But other parts of the festival playlist are online. The festival playlist drops at 3:30, so that is going to be the standard time, 3:30 on a Thursday. Mine are currently on above average, or maybe the one above that. I can't remember. It might be the one above that. Is that highly skilled? I don't really see the point in putting it, like, the difficulty all the way up, because it will just make completion take a hell of a lot longer. And apparently they are ridiculously, like, OP on Unbeatable. So yeah, I haven't played online in terms of, like, racing against other people yet on this game, because my current plan is to get the gold wristband, unlock every single event on the map, then I can figure out what my plan of attack is for 100% completion of this game. I don't know what my current plan is going to be. Like, I could just get all of the road races done, then the dirt ones, then the cross-country. Or I could decide, you know what, I've unlocked all of the events, but I'm not going to start those yet. I'm going to get all the mascots and the bonus boards. Or I'm going to try and complete the car collection. Or I don't know. I don't think it really matters because of how long it's going to take to do it all anyway. Because of the reliance on the festival playlist for some of the completion. So whichever way you do it, it's fine. It's not like if I do it through this route rather than this route, I'll have it done tomorrow, or I'll have it done in a week. No, it's going to take quite a while either way. Potentially 2.5 months. Depending on how one of these things works, which we won't know until next Thursday. Horizon promo wheel spin. So, with these seasonal championships as part of the festival playlist, we've done race 1 of... Which one are we doing? This. Hot Light Summer. So you'll see this one is done. But then this and this are the other 2 races as part of this championship. Wonder what the expansions will be. I don't know if we already know that or not. I know that when you get the premium upgrade, you get the first 2 DLCs as part of it, but I don't know if it has the names of them in there or not. So, continue the event. Let's go. And we'll keep the Civic. Anyone know how to do the Horizon Stunt Party? Can't find it in the map. It doesn't. Okay. Yeah, I kind of hope that it isn't Hot Wheels, just because I really enjoyed it. I thought the Hot Wheels on FH5 was unreal, but I hadn't really played previous Horizons, and so it wasn't... It was completely fresh to me, and it completely switched things up compared to the base game, so I really enjoyed it. But I can understand if it's been in before that people wouldn't. But I thought it was so cool because of how different it was. But I would like something different. My difficulty is either on above average or the next one up, which might be highly skilled, it might be something else, I don't know. I can't remember. That is dreadful. What am I doing there? That was so bad. You are going to get in my way here. Yeah. Sort of. A little reverse. Between the two of them, it's lovely, isn't it? And then we smash into you. Thank you very much. My second account for helping me out there. The adventure deals. I really enjoyed every single addition to Forza Horizon 5 that came out post-release. That might just be because I absolutely loved the game, and so any new content to me was just really enjoyable. I don't know. Or whether the variety that the DLCs had made it really fun for me, again, because I hadn't really played the previous Horizons. So, you have FH6, but you're unable to play multiplayer mode online. I mean, do you own... Like, if you're on Xbox, you need at least some form of Game Pass to play. If you're on PlayStation, you need PS Plus. If you don't have that, there you go. Coolant? I have no idea about that. Downloading this now. Cheers for info. No problem. Oh, yes, sorry. The Stunt Party. How do you find the Stunt Party on the map? It randomly spawns. It randomly starts. I don't know how often. It might be like, I don't know, every 15 minutes that you're playing, it will randomly pop up saying, a Horizon Stunt Party event is starting soon. It's not something that you can just go to whenever, wherever. They spawn as like live events on the map. Asham, that is my second account. Hell yeah, everyone should follow it if you want to see football. Oh no, that's my main account. You're just atting me. That's... okay. Yeah, I've put a good amount of time into this game already. The thing is, on my second account, I also have like 3 hours, because I started recording my first 3 and a bit hours of gameplay in order to make the start and intro of the video of 100% in the game. My gameplay came out ridiculously choppy. So I then had to get back to that same point in the game on my second account and basically re-record it. All you've played for years is FC need a change. This is one of the most chill games because there's so much variety in the way that you can play. There's so much variety in the stuff that you can do, the different types of events, the different types of races. If you just want to chill and drive around and look at the unbelievable, like, graphical scenery and how pretty it is, you can do that as well. The ridiculous range of like 619 cars, is it? It's amazing. When I recorded with Curbs yesterday, he said that he was downloading it and he asked me what I thought of it when I said that I had started it. And yeah, just a glowing review. Can't wait for it to come out on PlayStation. Yeah. But you know you're getting it at some point, I guess is a positive rather than never. So, that's okay. That's a good email to get. Let's quickly check this. The collection appointment is tomorrow. I know. Oh crap, I need to upload that. Best car game ever, it's phenomenal. I love it. Downloaded Footy Manager 2. Nice. Level 173 already. I'm like 136. Would I say it's worth picking up when it drops on PlayStation? Forza Horizon 5 is in my top 10 video games of all time. It is my #1 racing game. Pipping the likes of Midnight Club LA, Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition, Burnout 3 Takedown, oh my god, Test Drive Unlimited. Yeah. And this one, for me, is just better. So far. Right, we need to... See, I owned some Need for Speeds, but I didn't play them that much. I think I played Need for Speed more around my friend's house rather than myself. How did you get the points? Which points? Played the Star Wars games. I've played many Star Wars games. Oh, I wondered if we could see... You can't see, like, the... Is there not, like, a table or something? I don't know. But I haven't played a non-Lego Star Wars game in many, many years. The latest non-Lego Star Wars that I would have played would be Battlefront. I haven't played like Jedi Survivor and stuff like that. They're on my list, but I haven't played them. I know one of my mates played one of those games and said it was really, really good. Been watching you for years, since FIFA 17, always been a lurker in chat. Hell yeah, Ethan, we love to see it. Before I answer your question, get out of the way. How has your life developed or changed if you've been here that long but not really been in chat? Did you like start watching, for example, during school and now you're out of school and you're working, or how have things changed? In terms of my settings though, I have not changed a single setting on this game. In terms of the driving or gameplay or anything like that, my settings are exactly as they were the first second I launched the game. I've not touched a thing. Now, I don't know whether my settings would like carry over from FH5 or anything like that. If that is the case, I can show you. If that isn't the case, and someone here knows that that isn't the case, then I'm just on default. You got all the XP boards, have all the mascots, 4 roads left to discover. I remember on 5, my last road was just the tiniest little bit of a dirt road, like the end of a dirt road, dead end, that I hadn't done. It took me ages to do. Sky looks good, yeah. Need for Speed fell off a cliff. Like Burnout. Just remaster Burnout 3. Come on. Most of the Forza Horizon 5 DLC cars are now just free cars. I think that's fine though, because they were like a feature of last game. I think it's fair to make them the opposite of that. So I think that's fine. I will play the new Lego Batman game once it comes onto Game Pass, most likely, yeah. Gonna get the Lambo, but it costs 3 mil. 3 mil's not crazy though. You could also look on the auction house to see if it's cheaper on that. For example, the most expensive car in the game in the auto show, is it like 65 mil for the old Ferrari? If you go on the auction house, you can get it for like 20. Maybe even less. So it's worth a check if you haven't already done that. I imagine that will potentially be people using their like car token on it. and then selling it to just flip their free token into like 15, 20 billion. This game is on Game Pass. If you've got Ultimate or PC, it's on it. Right, there we go. First of the 3 championships done. Oh yeah, so 60 points. So I didn't need to come close to first there, but it's fine. James, good to hear that it is going well. Watching back then and genuinely watch daily, just always like watching back when I used to play Fortnite, trying to hammer the emojis and chat. The socks, oh my goodness, the thigh highs. Here's your example to the person that was asking before, Horizon Stunt Party. They just randomly start, right? And so now on the map, there will be an area. Where the hell is it? Where is it? Am I blind? Where's the stunt part? Yeah. I don't see it. Oh, it's there. So, yeah. And then you'll have a certain amount of minutes to be able to sign up, and that will then put you in a lobby to try and complete it. Right, so, on the festival, we have now done 1 of the 3 championships, so we've got 2 more to do. But yeah, man, the socks emojis. Oh, thigh highs are the GOAT, aren't they, really? Even better when you find someone that's down to try them out. I will reply to that in a minute. So, you get the playlist points by completing the challenges in the playlists. Simple as that. It will tell you what you need to do, where you need to go, etc. by just pressing on it. It'll tell you any restrictions and stuff like that, and you just do it. Showed you the customization yesterday, convinced you to buy it. Got about 3 races in before bed, had a great time. Graphics are amazing, scenery is stunning. Appreciate it. I'm glad I could help. Always been watching on the TV, so never spoke. Was in the stream, we passed uni, wore the grad hat. Gone from school, left early, hated it, now work full time. Well, that's pretty sick. I appreciate that you've been around for that long to see the thigh-high emote and everything in between. And hopefully all is going well for you. That is pretty cool. I forgot about that. It probably still exists for members. I can't remember what I gifted. Festival playlist week 1. Oh, okay, that's fine. We got a new badge for completing 22 road races. You love to see it. Oh, I guess you know. I wonder if they're new road races then, technically. Because otherwise, I'm assuming you wouldn't be able to unlock that until you unlock the Legend Island, and you can do the road races there. Like the dirt races, there's 2 on the final island that I've not unlocked yet. So they must be classed as new ones. Okay. What was I going to do? You wanted this. I don't know what I would show you. Oh, they're on highly skilled for the person that asked. So above that, you've got expert, pro, and unbeatable. I could potentially put it up to expert, but I'm just going to leave it where it is. Gameplay? Or controls? I don't really know what you would want to see. Maybe this? As I say, I haven't touched anything on this game. but maybe there's a world where your settings carry over if you've played a previous one, and so mine might be different to you. And if so, I'm guessing this is what you would be looking for. I don't know what else. If there is anything else, let me know. Got a 48mm Ferrari and a normal wheel spin. Felt like packing a team of the year. Nice. How's the numbers doing for this game? Really well. These streams have been popular. I don't know if people are like subbing because of it on like YouTube or whatever, but the viewership's doing okay. So that's fun. Do I have VIP? Yes. You've completed the playlist, but you did not get the points. I don't really know what you mean. I don't know what you would have done. I don't know how you could have completed something but not got the points. You must have not done something correctly. Like, for example, for the danger sign, you need to hit those restrictions. So you need to do the challenge whilst having a car that is maxed 700 rated from Japan. Otherwise, you won't complete it. If that's your issue, there's your solution. Outside of that, I don't really know. If I'm honest with you. Right, next, let's do this one. We need 650 more to unlock the Horizon Legend event. We are very, very close to getting our gold wristband, so we can get that today. We can do this first festival playlist page or week as well. Right, let's go. So, our reward for this is an unbelievable looking McLaren. So let's do it. Quick achievement for you. Own the Toyota GR GT. Yeah, I don't own it. I don't know how expensive it... I don't think I own it. And I'm not sure how expensive it is. But the thing is, with like the achievements, I'm not going to be able to get the last achievements for ages. So, there's no rush. I've not chased the bullet train yet. No, I don't actually know if I've seen it. Aside from when you see it in like the showcase events and at the intro of the game. I don't know if I've seen it. I don't know where it is. Why are you turning that early there? They will in FH5 you got achievements for each new DLC. So we ended up with 3,000 gamer score on 5. So I'm assuming exactly the same this time, but my plan is to create that video of 100%ing the game. Ideally, not just achievements, but every single thing that you can do in the game. I would love to fully complete it. Every badge, every accolade, every story, everything. Everything. And then, potentially, in the future, the videos on the DLCs. You see what I mean here, right? Like, could we bump the difficulty up by one more, maybe? Genuinely couldn't tell you the last time we didn't win a race, so... I just don't know what that jump is going to be like. I don't know what difficulty level people are saying that it starts to get stupid. Definitely the top one, maybe the one below. We'd be on the 3rd highest, so I don't know if that quite gets into that territory or not. If it does, I have no interest. I'll keep it like this. Because there are some events where it is a lot closer. I mean, I don't know why this one seems so unbelievably easy. But we're going to get a banging McLaren out of it, so I'll take it. Is VIP worth it? Well, I got the premium upgrade so that, one, I could play it early because I just got tempted too much by seeing loads of clips and reviews on it. I couldn't help myself. I wanted to play it a few days early. But I was always 100% going to be buying whatever DLCs came out for this game. And so, to just have it pre-bought, ready for whenever they drop, for me it made perfect sense. Whereas just buying like individual like treasure map and VIP and stuff like that, that's going to be based on an individual basis. I don't really know. Terrible at racing. If you want to play on the lowest difficulty, I think even if you think you are terrible, you will be bumping that difficulty up relatively quickly. Like, the AI on the lowest difficulties are genuinely useless. So yeah, unless you are new to video games, not just like not great at racing games, you can bump it up a few notches. Seems it's all or nothing, starts to turn and nothing happens and it drifts. Might need to slow down. OG, all good. We love to hear it, Ethan. Yeah, that is sick. It's good to sort of see there are some people kicking around from the glory days of 17. Oh, what a game that was. Right, well that was too easy. Like your comfort stream to chill and watch. Hope that come across right. Doesn't seem like you're a creep. No! I'm similar. I have a lot of people whose content I watch, not really streamers. I would be more likely to go back and put on videos that I've watched in the past as my like comfort, background noise, whatever you want it to be. I do that all the time. There are so many videos that I have, like long videos that I have watched many, many times. I did used to have a few streamers where that would be the case, but a fair few of the people that like I used to watch ended up like more gravitating towards games that I don't really enjoy watching. And so even though I like the person, it would purely then become background noise. Because I'm not interested in watching 5 hours of Fortnite or something like that. What did you rate this game out of 10? So far? Dunno. 9.5. On somewhat low difficulties, the AI can't do corners very well. That doesn't surprise me. Joe, hello, how's it going? Played, enjoyed since even anything spent more time fixing open cars rather than racing them. That's fair. Again, I said it earlier, I was never really a Need for Speed guy, but I did love Midnight Club, which hit the same kind of mark. Midnight Club 3, Dub Edition, I mean it says it in the name, on PSP. I was the same. Basically every single car I had neon. It had hydraulics and everything like that. Midnight Club LA, the same. Like, I do enjoy that kind of thing, but I don't know. Like, I used to like Gran Turismo back on like PS2. When I got Forza Motorsport 3, 2? Can't remember. When I like first got my 360, I also got PGR 3. I didn't play them loads. I played Gran Turismo more. But then I really like, especially on my PSP, I loved Midnight Club and Test Drive Unlimited. So I really got into that like open world kind of racing game. So maybe that's why I love the Horizon games, even though I never got into them properly until number 5. I probably would have loved the earlier ones had I known what they were and given them a go earlier, but now I can enjoy the others. Like the Forza Motorsport that came out, was that like 2023? I really liked that game. I had a really good time 100%ing that one as well. When the seasons change each week, so summer has now begun as of an hour and 45 minutes ago. So UK time, 3:30 on a Thursday, is when your seasons are going to change each week. See, this is why, again, if I jumped up the difficulty, I probably would have lost this one, right? Because this one's really close, yet the previous one, we won so easily. Cross-country races are harder, so you'd lower the level for them, but put it higher for the rest. I wish that there was a way that you could set it for like specific types of races. That'd be really good. Why Steve Cooper 15-1 to become manager? Because those odds mean nothing. If you put £100 on Steve Cooper to become our manager at 15-1, he'd probably drop to like 7. Those markets are that volatile. Like, there was a very brief point where, before he went to Liverpool, Klopp was favourite to become manager for us. You're biased to this game because of the Japanese setting? Oh, it's beautiful. It really is. Where is the last one? Here. So here we go. Final race in this section in order to obtain that McLaren. I always drive off, even though I fast travelled to the event. Wrote to Ronaldinho FIFA 18 was goated. It was fun. Are you finding the AI crazy, constantly ramming to the back of you? Not really, but maybe that's because I'm not on like the highest ones. I do think, surely, there is a good chance that as part of the DLC for this game, they introduce the likes of like Neon and stuff like that. Like, the fact that they've got a Tokyo Drift Club as part of this game, yet they don't have like neon lights for your cars and stuff like that, is a bit surprising. So I wonder if, as part of the DLC packs that we get, whether they add that in for the proper like nightlife racing stuff. And even if that's not like the main focus of the DLC, I wonder if it comes in as part of it. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if one of the DLCs that we get is like a Lego or something like that. I think someone found an area on the map where there's like a tunnel that's blocked off that looks so much like where you would drive to access like a DLC area. So yeah, maybe something like Lego. Did they have Lego in Horizon 4? Am I making that up? Or was that a thing? As I say, I didn't really play that one at all, other than the intro, which was sick, but then I didn't play more than that. I really don't know what. It was in 4. I think people would get annoyed if they brought back Hot Wheels, just because it was in the last one, and that was only a few years ago. Well, it was like 2020. Maybe. So, FH4, that would have been a long time ago. They could potentially bring back Lego. Hot Wheels was in 3 as well as far. So yeah, maybe it's Lego's turn. Looks like we're getting that McLaren. It's a question of whether they do expand the map or if they have completely separate areas that you basically like switch between the different maps, like they did on 5 for Hot Wheels. You couldn't like drive to the Hot Wheels map. You had to switch to that. So we will see. I wonder if there's a world where they could do it so that you could drive there, but maybe you could only access that area in Lego-based cars or something. I don't know. Could be a possibility. Harry Maguire has been left out of the World Cup squad, says Fabrizio. Wow. That's really surprising. From Ben Jacobs. Harry Maguire has confirmed he's out. That is controversial, to say the least. They could do that. Legend Islanders locked until you have the gold wristband. Yeah. But you can go there in any car, right? So, I don't know. Maybe they could do another Fast and Furious themed thing. We'll see. I'm intrigued at what point the first DLC drops. Like, is it 3 months after release? Is it 6 months?
Hey, that rally car is ready and waiting for the stages once again. It's in your garage.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that he's not going. We get another badge for completing 21 dirt races. Bosh, our little dinosaur. Looks like the main guy in Digimon. Wheel spin time! Damn, Forza Edition just below that could have been really good. Collection Journal. We are so damn close. Being timed around Christmas would make sense. Yeah, it could be. 150k. Right, so, I mean, we're very, very close to our... What are we up to? Orange stamp on here, which will be an achievement. The gold will obviously be an achievement. But in terms of the festival playlist, we are now 1 point away from that Mitsubishi Evo. And the only thing that we've got left that is not online... Oh, because of the dailies. Is the final seasonal championship. So let's do it. Street racing. So doing this street racing might actually get us that next stamp, actually. The orange one. Because it might be street races that I haven't already done. I imagine that probably is going to be the case. Let's go. Look at that. Pagani Huayra. The Zonda is still one of my favourite cars of all time. I still remember seeing one when I went to Wembley once. Bright orange convertible. Insane. Insane. Hot Wheels in 5 released about 8 months after the initial game. Okay. I don't mind it being around that kind of time. I think for a fair few people, like myself, because I play such a range of games, for me, that'd be good timing for me to have, like, completed the game, take a break from it, come back for the DLC. the only issue that every single game has to factor in GTA 6's release. So is there a world where they bring it forward to release before GTA? Or does it make more sense to push back the first DLC so that when people have played GTA for a month or two, then you drop your DLC? What are we doing? Jesus. Yeah, I think that's a pretty baffling decision to not take Maguire. I'm really... now I'm even more intrigued. So tomorrow morning, before I have to nip out to Specsavers, to pick up my new glasses. Huge. I would like to do a TikTok with my immediate reaction to the team. And then I plan on recording a full YouTube video for the Footy channel, discussing it and everything like that. We're missing someone. Is there a world where Maguire has missed out because he's risked putting Colwill in? Maybe. This is a real problem here. For me. Consa will be in. Oh my god, this is a massive problem. Maybe we need to use one of the other cars. We had 3 available. I'm getting smoked here. I can't catch up. I think we might have to use a different one. Let's go again with a different car. Maybe Tamori? Could be. Lewis, nice. Are they first edition? If it goes by the 8 months, it'll have been out for a while. That's true. Where was this thing? This one? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the only reason why I chose this... well, there were 2 reasons. One, I think Mercs look really, really nice. I think they're just super, super smart cars. I'd love to have one at some point. Oh. No, I want to quit it. But because I hadn't used it before and only got it today and wanted to tick it off in the pictures, the promo. I mean, they're not great. We could buy something. I mean, I'm going to have to buy every car eventually, so... Is there anything up towards the 700 mark? Not really. Maybe we do just get a tune of this current car then. I don't know if I can do that from here though. I don't think so. Apparently slot leaving by mutual consent and we're rivaling Palace for Ireola. Oh. What has happened? Okay. Well, I wanted to tune in, but apparently not. Let's just try and... if we could get, like, top 3 in this first race, that would potentially be okay. And then we'll tune ahead of the next one. These guys need to get out of the way. Right. I think we're a little bit better off this time than we were last time on that same corner. We nearly went off the bridge there last time. If we can get... oh, if we can get round this corner... was going to say, potentially by barging one of these guys out the way, we'll be in a really good spot. Iraola's fantastic. I mean, the way that he's got Bournemouth playing is crazy. Okay. We'll just try and get past the first one. If we've got any chance of getting in the top 2, we need to go again. No, even further back. Just needs a few handling mods. Yeah. That's better. That was really unfortunate placing of that traffic. That corner with decent acceleration. It's not bad. The traffic will actually use to our favour. This is better. Come back here. How have I gone between the two of them? That's okay. How on earth did you not get punished more than that? I just did to you. Second would be fine before a tune. I'd be okay with that. And then we could win the second. Any tiny chance? I don't think so. I needed them to like need to break on that corner. Yeah, second. We'll take it. Get him first, then use auto drive. What's the point? Right. So let's tune up to 700. And hopefully it just makes things a little bit easier in 2 and 3. And we can win this little championship. And then that's all the offline festival playlist stuff done. Tune. Tune browser. I mean, that's not bad. That barely changes it. Why would you do that? Why are you making an off-road special? Let's just do this. Right, I need to quickly reply to this. Oh crap, I need to upload as well. 100k? Sure. You will ready for pickup, so could grab it tomorrow. Lovely. Okay. Coolio! Barn finds. What do we got? I don't know where these are. Like, maybe they're all on, like, Legend Island. Because I can't see them. Right.
Welcome
like
back,
Brabus. Sort of branded. The Civic Type R. I think I might already have that. Okie dokie then. Let's do races 3 and 4. 2 and 3. That is like Brabus, right? Where are we going? Where am I going? I don't see. Oh, I can't fast travel. I've not been there before. My goodness. A new road! Incredible scenes! If you pass the bomb finds while free roaming the map, will they show up on the map? Why on earth would I not go that way? Oh, crap, it's above.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah. Yes. Obviously, if you've got the treasure map, then this should just all be on there. Which is why I'm surprised I've got 6. To find. It would look like a cool danger sign. They look like this. Right then, race number 2. Let's go and let's try and get ourselves this Pagani. Wow, the launch. The launch on the thing. I really thought I was going to be able to tap that car at the front there. Not if I'm getting... Get off! Clown. Get out the way! God, whoa! This thing is interesting, to say the least. It is a bit bulky, even though it's had a lot of its weight stripped out. Jesus, the handling. Fortunately, they're not too far in front. I just tried to absolutely send it into them. Thank you. Right, there's second. Good, clean driving. It's not online, so it's fine. You do that online, you will go straight through them and fly off. You're going to brake there. A little tiny bit, just a little tap of it. Right, tune should be good enough to now get us the win. No breaking through there. We are clear. And only one more race to go. We get our Pagani and all the offline festival stuff done. And then we can get our golden wristband. And then maybe do the online Horizon Play stuff for the festival playlist. Right, we're in the lead. One more race. One more race. I'm intrigued that Maguire is, like, I know that it's been announced by, like, TalkSport and Ben Jacobs and whatever that he's not in the squad, but I'm really surprised that a player is allowed to, like, announce that they're not in the squad.
Guess you're a familiar face around the Otani region now.
The day before it's actually officially announced. According to Sam C, Dean Henderson will be named in the squads. I mean, James Trafford, Gordon, Colwill strongly being considered. Lewis Hall is going to be in. Okay. Okay. Right. Last race in the series is where? Colwell hasn't played all season. No, but when he played at the start of the season, he was unbelievable. And now he's playing again post-injury. What is that? Oh. Yeah, I still think it's a bizarre decision. Like, if he takes Dan Burn ahead of Harry Maguire, like, that's actually a possibility. It's not that Dan Burn's terrible, but he's not better than Maguire. Just feel bad for players who have shown up. Maybe because Burn can fill in at a left back. Yeah, maybe. But I don't know. Here we go then. We need to. Oh, I should have tried to take note of who the person was that was in second. Because as long as we finish, like, I might not need to win if they don't win. Kind of thing. I don't know, like, if that car's all the way in at the back, I don't know if that counts in the photo or not, which is why I normally do, like, an extra one further back. See who it was, like, out of these names. Maybe it was the scene, because I think they were the one that was at the front in the one we just did. This tune seems to have made a massive difference though. First race, I was genuinely struggling to keep it. Big hits. If we can get away cleanly. Yes, we can. See you later, Assume. And now, barring any mistakes, we should be good. I'm fairly certain if this is the race I'm thinking of. Yeah, we need to stick left. Not here necessarily, but up here. Won't be that difficult in a slower car. When you're going around here significantly faster, making sure you get down here. It's not the easiest handling on the stick. It does turn like a boat. Oh no, is that a seam all the way at the back? Did I really ruin the race that bad? Oopsie. Look, it just doesn't turn. Christ. Give me that wire. Oh yeah, seems right at the bottom. Were they? Maybe they. Yeah, they would have been on 30. Would that have been them then? Maybe not. It was someone that was on. Maybe it was Trapstar. I don't know. Doesn't matter, does it? We've won. And now, is that enough to get us to our orange stamp? We're going to be very close, if not. And we could just destroy like a few mascots and mascots. Yeah, sorry. And that'd get us there. Let's have a look. Wheel spin for leveling up. Credits. A new car. Making it hard to turn. Yeah. So, we have now got 34 points. Which means 6 more would take us to 40, and the online ones take us to, 45. But it means that we have gone past 30, which gets us our Mitsubishi Lancer Evo. So get that in the car collection as well. And that, where is it? Pagani Huayra. Oh, it's majestic. We've got a wheel spin, so we'll use this. I'll always take a car from a wheel spin. Now, in terms of these, we are very, very close to both of these. I think we get our stamp first, and then we get this golden wristband. So there are some places that I haven't been. But photography. Oh, that's doing those ones. I don't know where the vast majority of these are. The ski resort? I guess just anywhere up there. The garages. I could do this. Garages could be an easy one. So is this where I go? I want to go to... I want to go to my other houses. So like this one. We've done that. So if I fast travel here, I think if I go in this house and I apply a garage layout, then that's as simple as that, and that's some points. I think. Can't remember exactly how I did it on the other one.
Welcome
So,
back, Scott.
I think I did this. And then I just applied one of these. I think I did this on that other one because it said it was free. So if I do that, then I apply it. Oh, I've already got it downloaded. So that gets me some credits because it removes some things. And then does it also tick it off in the journal? If so, I could just nip to each house and apply that one that we've already got. I think it's that. Yeah, so there's 250 points. So do that on one more of them and we're good. Let's do it here. How can I not fast travel to my own house? What? What? Right. And then we get that orange stamp and we get another achievement. Okay. Everybody is slating Tuchel for not taking Maguire. Oh, there we go! Rare achievement unlocked. Hey, listen! The orange stamp in the journal is
One
done.
stunning crane stamp for you.
Bosh!
Makes me want to
Little
explore
crane
to
boy.
find one myself.
Cool. So there is that done. And as I say, another achievement done.
And the beautiful Fuji Uka
Which unlocks
house
us
is now
another
available for purchase.
house. Which would then obviously just make it even easier to get even more points. So we might as well. I mean, how many more do you need for the next level? Quite a lot. Right. Let's go and get this thing. And then we don't really need to do much more to get our golden wristband. Then we unlock Legend Island. And then we could potentially do the 2 online things that I need
You have arrived at your destination.
for the festival.
The best choice you could have made. Very traditional, and only for those that were willing to explore.
Unmatched
Like
view
yourself.
of Mount Fuji. Bosh. You need to buy all the houses. I don't know if there's a... I don't think there's an achievement for it, but you need to do it for the in-game completion. No. Which, as you can see right here. Houses. We have got 2 more. Oh. Great. Love getting an emote for spending 850,000 credits. Fantastic reward. Righty-ho then. 560 points needed. We've got another badge for the next stamp in the journal. 560 points are all that we need. And I think I've got a couple of these left to do. There's one. There's... Yeah, okay. So 2 of these cross-country races. And we're good to do our final stamp. Unlock Legend Island, which will also net us 2, maybe 3 achievements. And we're going to be very, very close to the point where then it's just, what do I do? What order do I decide to do things? I think I might just go event type by event type all the way through. So like do all of the speed traps, then do all of the danger signs, then do all of the trailblazers, then do all remaining cross-country races. Something like that. And then start working on the online achievements. End up just getting addicted to the online races. I actually kind of hope so, because that would then make that long, like, set of grindy achievements and in-game stuff. Why are you not turning there? Jesus Christ. That would make that a lot less of a drag if I actually, like, couldn't wait to get on and play some online actually. Yeah, screw you. No, let's find Sky Lanterns. No, I think that's one thing that I might try and find some of them. Others, I might just end up looking up the, like, discovery picture locations. This is a pretty cool race. Through the stadium. 3 laps. Yeah. Oh, okay. We'll go down this time, and then maybe try and go up on the other ones. Although, judging by the fact that we're now first, maybe going down was the best idea. We are now clearly first. I would like to go up one of those ramps, because that did look pretty sick. But really didn't look like it benefited them. Found all the others, that's the only one who seems to be struggling with. I don't know. Can I check in-game? No. I'll check afterwards, just in case I happen to have got that one. I think I've only got like 4. God, this isn't even part of a like mini championship series, is it? It's just one race. So. Get this one done. One more cross country. Big ramp at the end, left side is the best route. Interesting. That landing there is really awkward. 101st in the world on a danger sign last night. Nice. Well, up we go. How is left different to right there? I guess just because angle of attack for the next checkpoint? Whoa. Final lap will just go down the middle again. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Might do it better, but a bit far left. That's fine. It'd be good to know for like online races. Because does anyone happen to know when it comes to leveling up online on the like Horizon Play stuff, online level? I'm assuming that if you win, you level up quicker. Or am I wrong? And it's in fact just you play a race, you earn this much XP. Right, we took a bit of speed off that time because we've struggled. I mean, we still struggle to get the grip round this corner. You might go in an online match. Hope is jokes. Or hope it's jokes. You're going to have people, if you head online, that think that they can do the same stuff that they can do offline. Like, I imagine my first race that I play online, you're going to have multiple people going into the first corner that just try and absolutely smash people. And don't realise that online, you will ghost through people if you are trying to grief. Assuming that it works like the previous games. I haven't seen it yet, but surely they haven't changed that. That'd be bizarre. Right, I'm just going to do a very quick stop on the recording, just to sort of save these files. And just do a double check to make sure that they're all okay. It's not the end of the world whilst we're streaming it, I guess, because worst case scenario, you could get the stream file. Facecam seems perfectly fine. Question is, will it crash my software when I close out of this file? I really hope not. Let's see. No? Okay. This file is huge. Holy crap. But is it all good? Yep. And now we wait for like 10 seconds and then hope that this also doesn't crash the PC. Okay. How much space do I have? 102 gig. That is more than enough. So let's start recording again. Down, 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 up, 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 right, left, down, up, up. Okay. Got a 999 car from a wheel spin. As you do. People did that the entirety of that game. Yeah, people are stupid. New badge! A total of 5,000 drift or e-drift skills. Okay. Someone's beat our rivals time. I don't care. It'd be nice if I could just, like, turn that off. I don't know if that's a possibility. So, 210 more points are all that's needed to get the gold wristband event. So let's do another cross-country. As this is what we're currently working through anyway. We've done all of the other races that help us get our points here. Didn't play long enough to do wheel spins. How'd you get those? You can earn wheel spins from many things. What on earth was that AI? You can earn wheel spins from, like, stuff in here. So, for example, at the top, you see it will unlock like a Ford Fiesta there. You get a wheel spin if you do 600 points from the bonus boards. If you do road racing, then... Oh, there's none in that one. Road Rivals, any in that one? No? Just specific? Fine. Same in here. You could also get wheel spins for some things. Of course, I'm not finding any. The Aguera. The bird song. Okay, now you're making me look a bit stupid. Unless they aren't available in here. Maybe you don't get wheel spins for... Oh, maybe you don't on this side of things. Maybe on the left side. But then also, from doing particular events, from doing some of the festival playlist stuff, you can get wheel spins. And also, leveling up. Every 3 levels, you'll get a wheel spin. Okay then, here we go. Final race before the final wristband event. There's a world where this car is nowhere near good enough here. But let's try it. Let's go! Itsu cross country. Go! We need things off as we go forward but not behind, so we will not pause at the start. We'll do it here. Nice. Jesus. Oh, so they were too far forward to feature in the photo. So that is a thing. Okay, that's good for my own knowledge. Because I have been unaware whether that is the case or not in this game. But it is. You clearly have to be within some set distance. Thank you for being a wall for me. Oh yes, normally at the start of most races, I immediately look behind me and see if there's any cars that I need photos of. And if so, the vast majority of the time I will instantly go into the camera and take a picture of them, because otherwise I might be too far ahead of them for the rest of the race. And I think learning from FH5 how long of a grind it can end up feeling like to take photos of every car, like individually. I learned this time, just take them in all the races where and when you can. Jesus. So now we're nearly halfway, when I don't own close to half of the cars. That's pretty good. Oh, it's not a great landing. Oh, so same with them. I'm a massive fan of the amount of water in this race. I saw a tweet from someone moaning about a cross-country race that was mostly in the water. I don't know if they mean this one, or if there's one that's worse than this for that. If there is, oh, interesting. Easy dub. And that right there qualifies us for the Horizon Legend event. The final wristband will be obtained. We'll access Legend Island and go from there.
Congratulations! Your gold wristband is waiting for you. How about a drive to Legend Island?
And it
Alongside
unlocks
some
12
special
new
guests.
events. Hell yeah! Let's do it. Let's quickly check out this Porsche. How far away is that? 17
This, like the
kilometers?
Invitational, is a rite of passage that all our legends must take. A lap to celebrate your success. I'll see you there.
Hey, the Honda NSXR GT is ready in your garage.
This looks expensive. Isaac, hello, hello, hello. Whoa, okay.
From the qualifiers to
I mean,
every
I can
wristband.
afford it.
Now to
But-
Legend Island. What a journey. That gold wristband isn't just the prize. It's a new beginning. So, see you there. I've heard some interesting rumors about who'll be joining us on track.
I don't know what the correct use of your credits is in terms of, like, should I try and buy all the houses first? Should I go and spend all of my credits on the clothing and horns so that they don't appear on wheel spins? Should I just buy every single one of those that I can see? Should I go and buy, like, the most expensive cars and work down to the cheapest? Should I do the opposite? I don't know. Where is this thing? Was it not all the way up there? Oh. It's there! I want that gold wristband. And then... Oh, wow. So one more race event, and we unlock that achievement. If you have to buy them anyways, might as well get them on a discount. I agree. But you have to remember that there's a world where it's significantly cheaper to obtain it on the auction house. Like, the most expensive car in the game costs like 65 million credits. But you can buy it for like 15.
You have arrived at your destination.
Here we are then. Horizon
We're about to be
Legend!
legends, eh? What a feeling. We've reached the top, and there's still so much more waiting for us over on Legend Island.
Hell yeah. Let's go. So this is the main, like, I guess, story or progress gonna be done. Aventador's unreal. Still think they're potentially the coolest Lambos
Hey,
of all time.
looking forward to your victory lap? Your gold wristbands are waiting for you on Legend Island. Any event we threw at you, you tackled head on, and honestly, I never had any doubt you'd make it this far.
Yep.
Being a part of the festival. Here. We won't forget it anytime soon.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now, come on. We don't want to keep anyone waiting.
Let's do it! Oh, we're in.
Are we racing those jets?
No!
Oh, we can race those jets. Just take a picture of the cars, though.
They are racing us.
Okay.
This has been quite the journey, you two. I owe you both. Big time.
Don't mention it. Just enjoy the moment.
Enjoy the moment.
Joined by the ever-formidable Darius Flint.
Darius.
Legendary for the victory lap.
I wonder if there's people in these games that are like, oh my god, that guy's come back from Forza Horizon 1 that I just never played with.
We're joined by Ashley Stewart.
Ashley Stewart. Maybe that's who all the legends are, I guess. Makes
Familiar face from Horizon Australia.
Warren, you've got a car that we haven't seen before. Thank you.
The victory lap now.
Very slow.
For Warren.
Really fit in with everyone else racing there, for sure. Ah, we've done it.
And it's off-roading legend, Nakamoto Midori, driving
Kira.
alongside the former Horizon UK Festival director.
Look at all these beauties being added to our thing.
Kara Harrison. What a turnout.
With Nearly caught up with Jordan on the Horizon promo. The rush event at the docks was pretty cool, to be fair. I did like that.
Our competitive jet soaring past overhead, pushing our legend to top speed. Haley Jackson from Horizon.
Haley Jackson,
joining
I mean,
now for the final stretch to the bridge.
was gone very quickly there. Here we go then. Our first access to Legend Island.
Entrance granted. You worked hard for this.
Oh, look at that. That looks pretty cool. The entrance to Legend Island with the Horizon Festival and all of the fireworks.
Welcome to Legend Island.
Ah, racking up the miles. Discover all 10 regions as we access Legend Island for the first time. Hell yeah! We've arrived!
Onto the island with our very own Keiko Kawaguchi.
Hello, Keiko. Another one. Another one. Anyone else to end off? Or not? How did Haley get there?
There they are, where they truly belong on Legend Island.
Legend Island! It's me! I'm here! I'm a legend! I've arrived! Woo! You absolutely love to see it! And an achievement to go with it. Racing Aficionado. Win 57 Horizon Festival race events. How fitting that we do it by accessing Legend Island, which technically I didn't win. But I'll take it. I mean, that Dodge, was that on the front of Horizon 1? Maybe each of those were on the front of like the Horizon games. If so, that is pretty cool. And maybe the characters did come back from the previous games and I just don't know them. Another achievement! Horizon Legends! The Gold Festival
How
wristband.
does that feel? Gold suits you.
Pow!
Now,
So we
moving
now
straight on,
unlock-
as I'm sure that will take a while to hit home, but on Legend Island, we raise the stakes with events only available to the best Horizon drivers.
Ooh. What are they? Okay. The Goliath. A lap around the entire perimeter of Japan. Hell yes, the Goliath returning is sick. Ooh, we'll have to go and buy these two. We've got a new time attack. New speed trap. And then what were these ones? What do they come under? No idea. The Gauntlet. A trail that stretches across the horizon. Endurance is your friend here. Then we've also got this one. One colossal lap around the entire highway loop. Okay. And then the last one was... where? Oh no, I can't see it. Here. The Titan. The ultimate cross-country race spanning across several regions. I feel like... so at this point, we've now got everything unlocked other
I give
than...
you Legend Island, more events,
potentially-
more races, more Horizon. Enjoy it.
Oh, I will. I think the only thing... oh, we get that Aventador. That's sick. I think the only thing that I haven't unlocked are some of, like, the street races and toge races. Because you need to drive past where they start to find them. So, like, on some of these roads that I've not been on, There could be a couple more races hidden that I haven't got. But obviously I'm going to unlock every road anyway. So it's fine. I will find them. So this is where we stand. Wow. There is so much left. But wristband events is done. Golden is sorted. All of these are completed. And so this is what I want the video to look like. I want every single one of these to be gold. And I go through and I show... So this is what this is all about. And this is how you get there. And then we like skip to footage of us doing each of those different things to get the gold on that section. That's kind of the plan. As part of completing all of this. And then the same for this side of things. The discovery. I did not jump on for 6 PM content. No, I couldn't care less, to be honest. But we have now got 3 more achievements. We've unlocked the Legend Island, and we've unlocked everything on... pretty much everything on the map. So now... I'm at the point where I can just do whatever I want.
The festival doesn't stop once you reach legend status. Really, you're only just getting started. The festival playlist is brimming with fresh, ever-changing events and exclusive rewards.
Okay. The time track there is great. Well, let's just buy both of these. Because we can. When we see them on the map, we know that they're there. Ultimate TOTS is tomorrow. We'll be on for that. Don't you worry. But yeah, the state of the game is dreadful. So, this is where we're at. As I say, we've unlocked basically everything on the map. And so now I can work my way through and complete everything here. Right? And on here to get as close to 100%ing as possible. Now, of course, some things we can't do yet because they are coming up like in the festival playlist. But each time we get the daily stuff, we can do that each day. I do need to do the seasonal online things in order to finish this week's challenges. But in terms of recording for each different bit in the game, I haven't recorded anything. As you can see, I've not played anything online. I wanted to get to this point where we've got the gold wristband and we've unlocked the whole map, basically, and everything on it. Then I can just work my way through and start doing everything. So we get our golden wristband. We also get discover every region. We've got a super wheel spin. Let's hit it. See if we get anything cool. Forza edition cars would be great. 200k's. It's a lot of credits and a car. That's a lot better than last time where we got 35k. We've got a barn find ready.
Considering it's been driven in complete secret, I think you owe it to the car to show
in terms of working through things, I feel like that car last year was ludicrously expensive.
Welcome back, Scott.
In terms of achievements, we've got reveal the entire map. There's a couple of areas that you'll see in a second I haven't fully uncovered. So, let's say in this region, we've discovered 61% of this region. Because I haven't gone to like this edge here. I haven't been in this area. And maybe like some of these. So once I do that, and on Legend Island, that is, I believe, and again, some of these areas. That's how I'm going to unlock that achievement. 5 Toge battles, that will happen very, very easily because we're going to start working through all of them. 36 stars from PR Stunts, again, that one will happen as I start to work my way through the just completing everything. The mascots will happen. The bonus boards will happen. 81 stars from stories, again, is just part of the completion. This is the first online achievement. So 10 levels in Horizon Play. Visit another player's estate. This feels like it should be really, really easy, but I don't know how to do it. So I'll need to look this one up and probably do it within a minute of learning how to do it. Complete a race event within a spec racing championship. You can do that online. You just need to play one race. Set a lap time at a time attack circuit while driving any track toy. Again, we'll do that as we just play. This one, this is what we're working on. So earn all festival playlist points for a season. The question is whether the season... Surely the season is the current summer one. Right? And so we need to do the 2 online ones and then just the daily ones each day, and we'll get that achievement. Purple stamp, obviously we'll get. Gold stamp we'll get. Maximum promotion in a job is just doing the delivery stuff. This is the big one. Well, these two. So 100 levels in online play. I don't know how the leveling system in this game works online. I don't know if it's every single level you do, you need more XP to get there, or if it's 1,000 XP is a level all the way up. No idea. People are estimating this is going to take a long time, potentially 100 plus hours. This is the questionable one, though, which on TikTok you can't really see. But it says, earn a series history reward. I think there are 2 scenarios here, one of which we'll have by Thursday. The other will take 2.5 months. So, in the history section, you have this car here for 500 series points. Is that what it means because this is in the history section? Or, because Series 1 is in this history section, once we get 60 points and unlock that Mazda, that might count. But we won't be able to see that until next Thursday. I really hope it's that one. Because otherwise, I'm going to have the video done. Like, my video of 100%ing this game will be done aside from that one thing. And we might just basically have to sit and wait for 2 months to be able to do it. So, I hope it's that one, but we'll see. So what do I want to do? I think I want to try out Horizon Play, and we will tick off 2 of the... Well, we'll tick off our final weekly festival playlist things by playing this. But I need to make sure that I go through each one and do at least one race or game in each of these to show it for the video. It does actually say up there, XP to next level 5,000. So I wonder if it is still 5,000 XP to get from level 99 to 100. We'll find out, obviously, as we level up. But this is the only part of the game that I haven't touched yet. And I wanted to complete the story and unlock everything before I touch it. So I think on this stream, we will do one of each of these. And it can be recorded, and then the video is at the point where we've shown something of everything, and now it's at the point where I just need to complete everything. So we have footage of every single part of the game, and then I would just need footage of, like, completing, I don't know, like the final danger sign, and finishing off that section of the game. Stuff like that. If I find certain things really difficult, or really cool and beautiful looking, they need to be recorded. Make sure that they're in there for the video, because it'll just make it look cooler, and I'll be able to talk about, like, oh, this was the hardest bonus board to get, this was the hardest drift zone to complete, and stuff like that. So I know where I want to go, and I think before we do Horizon Play, there is one thing that we have to do that we have just unlocked by getting to Legend Island. What car do you like so far? My favourite is the Subaru Forza Edition. It's just an absolute banger. I need to do the Goliath. The lap around the entire perimeter of Japan. Before I play online, I have to do the Goliath. I think there was an achievement in FH5 for doing the Goliath. And it was amazing.
Great choice. I think you're going to be one to watch in this race, if you've got the endurance for it.
So here we go.
You've arrived at your destination.
Strap in for this
53
one. The Goliath
miles.
lives up to its name and then some.
This
The
race.
longest route around Japan.
And again,
No
these kind of
shortcuts.
things have
Good
to
luck.
feature as part of the video properly as well. Like, once we get to Legend Island, we unlock these 4 different mega events. So, I mean, there is a world where I should do all 4 of them, but they might take a while. So, we'll do the Goliath, and then we'll judge it based on that, whether I want to do the other 3 or head online. So here we go. Festival event, the Goliath. We have 2 choices. I do love this car. But we have now unlocked the Huayra, but it doesn't look as good. I'm going to stick with our welcome pack Ferrari for the Goliath. You think that you do it from the menu where it says estates? We'll have a look at that after I do this and see if it's as simple as that. Because I downloaded someone's estate and now I'm using it for my place, which has just got, it's called like Jurassic Park and it's got some dinosaurs. So, yeah. For delivery tomorrow, even though it's not out till 26th. Does that actually mean it will come early though? I don't know. Right, here we go then. The big boy. The biggest of boys. The Goliath. Let's start things off quickly. Not sure if it needs to be a friend or something. Yeah, I don't know. Royal Mail 24. Interesting. Do 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 do. Yeah, Simps, do you know how you get the visiting someone else's estate? Achievement? Does it have to be a friend? And you can, like, get invited in? Or could you do it as, like, part of a convoy? Something like that? Maybe if you join a convoy and they go to their estate, you go with them and visit it? There might be a few things that oh, crap. That I need a couple of you guys that have the game to hop online and try and help with. I think the main one will be the link skills. Kobe Mainu set to be named in the England squad, says David Ornstein. Phil Foden missing out. Livramento and Madueke expected to be included, but no Levi Colwill. And it's anticipated that Luke Shaw will not make the squad either. Who the hell's going in instead of Maguire then? Bungie have just said they are working on June 9th. They will release the final live service content update for Destiny 2. It's become clear that after the final shape, we have reached the time for our shared worlds and Destiny to live beyond Destiny 2. Does that mean that they're going to make a third one, or they're going to move on to something completely different? I really, really enjoyed my time on Destiny, but it was one of those games where once you went away and then tried to come back, it just wasn't really possible. If they make a third one, I would get it immediately. And another random thing, June 4th is when Goals will release. Yeah, Destiny 2 is ending. All expansions cancelled. No more content updates after this last one. It is over. There will be a number of changes and additions to the game with the next update, but functionally the game will be static from there. Surely they're working on a third one. What's your favourite single-player story game of all time? I haven't played an absolute ton of them. I'm currently, like, getting into my single-player story arc. Really. In the past, the main ones that I've played have been, like, Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout, stuff like that. But they're more like open-world stuff, aren't they? I haven't done loads and loads of proper story games. So, with my backlog, like even like Elden Ring, it's open world, isn't it? With my backlog, I've got a lot of single player stuff on there that I'm really, really excited to play. So, yeah. So an RPG guy, well, again, no, not massively, because there was a period where I played those, but they've definitely never been my main focus in games, or close to it. But again, with my backlog of stuff, I've got stuff like, I don't know, what's recent that would be on there? Kingdom Come, Expedition 33, all of the Lara Croft games, all the Uncharted games, Last of Us, Red Dead, although that's more open world. Indiana Jones. Loads of stuff. Loads of stuff. Not got it yet. Think it at least has to be a convoy or something. Okay. Been there for a bit. Should definitely play Kingdom Come Deliverance if you're looking for single-player story games. It's on the list. Again, I've got a list of 200 plus games to play. Here's one. Here's another one. Will it? Will it focus? There you go. Here's another one. Here's another one. Here's some more. This. Just. And that's not counting God knows how many that are behind me, or I've got digitally, or are on Game Pass, or whatever. Just. Right. Let's do the Goliath. Vamos! We're off. My backlog is ridiculous. Oh my good God, this car is ridiculously fast. My backlog, as it stands, and I don't think I've got every single game on there that I own. As it stands, based on how long it takes to get all of the achievements on all of those games, my backlog would take me 700 days to complete. I feel like this Goliath is going to be more enjoyable than the FH5 one. I think I prefer this map to 5's. And that's not saying that I disliked 5's, I just think this one is better. So yeah, I think there's Goliath going all the way around. And the other, like, does anyone remember in Forza Horizon 5? They had the Goliath, but did they also have, like, these other ones that we've just unlocked? which are basically like a loop of the entire highway, the biggest like cross-country, across multiple regions and stuff like that. I don't remember if those existed, but they're going to be really fun as well. I am not going to come close to winning this race, am I? If an absolute ton of it is on roads like this, I'm not going to win. Because the top speed of this car just isn't there. Maybe we need to switch and start again. Oh dear. Because I'm just not going to be able to compete at the top speeds. Like through the corners and stuff, that's fine, but if the majority of it is long stretches of open roads, stuff like that, that's good for me. Oh, not if I play it like that. So there's a history reward in festival playlist, costs like 500 points. Yes, but the question is, because like Series 1 is in the history tab as well, if you get that first Mazda, is that going to count as a history reward or not? I hope so. Hope you're well. FH is so fun. I am very well, partially because this game is so fun. Had pretty much the laws that might have changed since. Okay. I need sections like that. I need that kind of thing. And we need a lot more of it. The thing is, I wouldn't even be confident though if I get ahead, because I'll just get caught. Mazda in history is the only way to get that car. Oh yeah, all of the series cars are exclusive to the series. I tried to brake significantly later than the rest. I don't even think the Quira was much quicker. I don't know how if I could have competed in either properly. Right, I need to just not be braking on some of these sections. I'm just trusting the car to be able to get through these kind of turns. That's the only way we're going to catch up. Sections like these are not what we need. That's what I need. More like that, please. Close enough that I can just wipe someone out whilst getting through one of these sections. No! What you're meaning is, given it's in the history tab, that should give you the achievement. The Mazda's not in the current series, but only a history reward. Yeah, I know. I just hope that it isn't the case. Just because of how crazy that time gate is as an achievement. having to wait months to be able to get the final achievement is kind of mad. Like, having all of the festival points in one series was crazy last year, or last game. But that's just kind of insane. We're a quarter of the way through. There's time to come back a bit. Stuff like drifting around corners ain't gonna help. Neither is that. Any time where we're losing speed. I need those corners. I don't want these. I want the ones that are close to straight, where it says you need to brake, but in reality I don't. That's where I can catch. That is exactly the kind of thing I need. Someone looked like they just fell off a cliff. Someone else has just gone really wide. Okay, we're up to 4th. That was a really good section for me. That wasn't. I'm not entirely sure if that means people can visit it without playing with you. Yeah, I don't know how it works. Because I opened mine up. Yeah, I don't know if you can like look at your friends' status or anything without being on with them. Can't believe Hull are 1 game away from the Prem after only surviving relegation last year on goal difference. And we've been under a transfer ban this season that we get relegated. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I do think Borough are in a much better position though, because they've known that if they get into the playoff final, they are playing Hull. Hull have been thinking they're playing Southampton and they've been messed around a lot. So if they don't go up, there's going to be some legal stuff going on. This is not over, the whole Spygate thing. I imagine the couple of teams that were spied on are potentially going to seek some legal stuff as well. Like Oxford could in theory say, well, if they didn't spy on us, maybe we would have won that game and we would have stayed up. Oh, look at this. Oh! Foden and Wharton apparently left at home as well. Wharton hasn't been anywhere near as good this season. I don't hate that. Foden shouldn't be close to the squad. Yeah, more corners like these, please. Where you say I need to brake, but I don't. We are 35% of the way through, though. To the Mario Kart section. That was a good corner for me. Come on. Damn it. Good control, and that's okay, yeah. I think there is still another 10 minutes of the race to go. Surely I can catch him. That was good. That was really good. There's one down. 2 to go. Windy sections where we can brake slightly later than them. It's good. It's good. Oh, we need to not go on the grass there and we're good. Don't you need to set a rivals time on the Goliath? Dear God. It might take you half an hour just to get through it cleanly. Oh, and you probably have to set... Oh my God. If you have to set a rivals time on the Goliath in a D-class car, that's... genuinely might take you an hour to get around the whole map. Right, well, we're in first and we're about halfway through. The way that we lose this race now is if there are loads of sections that are pretty much just flat out, because I cannot keep up. Through these kind of ones where they're braking really hard and we're not, hopefully we can build up a bit of a lead in case we get any of those sections. I think that will help. Well, visiting estates is by convoy. It's convoy leaders that take people to garages. I mean, that's fine because we could just hop on together and just get that done for each other. Oh, I really wanted to like knock them off the bridge there. That would have been massive. Corners like that. Can someone remind me if I forget at the end of this to check if you do need rivals times on the Goliath? Those slow classes are going to be crazy. It's like the link skills. I think some of those link skills are going to be the hardest things in the game to get. But if we just like hop on stream and get a few of us all trying to do the same thing at the same time, like the barrel roll one, maybe we can just join like a custom event where there's like a good setup for it and just try and get them done. That's where auto drive's tempting. That's true. Auto driving the Goliath in a D-class car whilst I do the washing up or something. I wouldn't blame anyone for doing that, actually. See, look how much of a lead, even making mistakes like that, we can gain when it's these kind of sections. It was just that first, like, chunk of the race was so, like, highway heavy. The top speed couldn't compete. But the Goliath is unreal, to just go around the entire map. And I think I'll really enjoy those other monster races. And I think the next thing that I record after we like finish today's stream, because I want to do a little bit of the online, will be those. And then at that point, I think it's just working through things systematically to get to the Yes, I agree. If Hull do not win, suing is definitely happening. But yeah, David, I think Wharton last season absolutely gets in the England squad. This season, I just don't think he's hit the levels that he did before. And I know he had quite a lengthy injury, didn't he? So maybe they've just been careful. Maybe they have just been careful in taking care of him to make sure he comes back from that injury as close to his max ability as possible. It's crazy that this race takes... What's this going to be? It's going to be like a 22, 23-minute race around the entire map. 50 miles, 53 was it? Crazy. And again, those other ones are super long, and I think they're going to be really fun, and I think they're going to be a very good way to sort of like end off video sections talking about different types of races. Like the ultimate dirt race, showing off multiple areas of the map, multiple elements of dirt racing that have been combined into one big finale. Probably a mile ahead. Maybe we could have got ahead earlier than we did if I just trusted the car like there. No need to brake. Just lift a little bit and you're fine. I think I did this for the first time earlier. This is an amazing, like, what was it, like the entrance to the highway or something? Just looping up. Fuji in the background. 73%. We're nearly there. Just wait till it's on the platform. And we also, I guess, learned the car a little bit more in terms of we can't full power it there. That tail will spin out. Three-quarters of the way through, 17 minutes. They don't hold back when they call it the Goliath. Skill points. You would imagine so, yeah. The amount of, like, you'll probably get a fair amount of wreckage, drift, air, skills. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to have to use my 10 out of 10 off-road monster Subaru. It's my favourite car in the game. At some point, I'll have to tune it so it just goes up to something even crazier. Because right now it's 700. Oh, we've got a David Ornstein exclusive. Oh. Jed Spence. Jed Spence suffered broken jaw. Oh, by the way, Matt Law said Cole Palmer not in the squad. The only Chelsea representative is going to be Reece James. But Jed Spence suffered broken jaw during the game against Chelsea when Liam Delap just went up and elbowed him in the face and somehow didn't get sent off for the second time this season. Crazy. He's just a thug, isn't he? 30 mil for a house. What, the final one? See, that's why I said I don't know what my route is going to be in terms of completion, and it's the same with spending credits. I don't know whether it's worth just getting some of the most expensive cars now, but if there's a house that's that expensive, that's nuts. Save and get that. Look at that view. The game is just so pretty. First one. Isn't the first one 3 mil? Unless you've got the VIP and then it's free. %. I don't know if the... You know what, let's test this. 52. Oh, it does. Okay. So not including rewinds, we've been in this particular race for 20 minutes and we've still got 10% of it left. Crazy. I love this game. I love it. I wish you knew it earlier. What, that if you had VIP that you got that for free? Or... I thought you had that as part of the premium. Chelsea have been so poor this season. I agree. I don't think Haaland deserves to go. I really don't. And I think it might actually be better for him to not go. If he wants to get that surgery to help... God, what's it called? Like pubalgia or something. Maybe this is a chance to do it. Goliath is going to finish back on Legend Island. Here we go. We're coming home. Can we do it in less than 22 minutes? It's going to be close. And you can't unlock the other houses unless you level up your stats. So good about Legend Island, it's just the end of the game. Bosh! The Goliath is done in 21 minutes, 45 seconds, not including any and all rewinds. We probably took like 23 minutes, 24 to do that. But there it is. The Goliath is done. Jack, yeah, I agree.
I knew from the moment you set off, I had a real challenger on my hands.
So there it is. The journey to Legends Island really cool. Yeah. I've liked the story progress, whatever you want to call it. The mainline progress. Oh my god, so much XP. 211,000 credits. Now, I need to have my own question answered. Can you do... Can you do a or do you need to do a rivals lap for the Goliath and these other monster events?
All day long.
Oh
Amy
god,
Simpson
you do.
coming to you live from Legend Island. That final...
Road rivals. The Goliath, the Colossus. You could autopilot it. You could. Thank God on the rivals you don't need to do it in multiple different classes. So you do only have to do it once. Okay. It's not too bad. It's okay. I can deal with that. Nate, download some tunings for your car. That's how everyone's getting loads of credits and wheel spins. I don't care to cheat. Well, I know it's not cheating. It's... I don't know what the word would be. I don't want to abuse the fact that you can just do that. I want to 100% this game without utilizing just AFKing and stuff like that. It's an AFK glitch. Oh, so you don't need to like move your controller every 15 minutes or whatever it is. Yeah, I won't be doing that. Oh, huge! So you say, on the map, left of Tokyo City, past May's house. This one? Yeah, the first one that you get. I swear this is 3 mil. If there's one further left than that, then I haven't unlocked it because I haven't got the stamps on the journal yet. So it wouldn't be the first one. You unlock a new house each stamp you get on the journal. So it'd be one of the last 2. Surely the last one, if it's that expensive. Right. So, Goliath done. We do have the other monster races, which are this one, which is the Titan. It's random what house you get. Oh. Is it? So it's one of these 2. It's 3 mil, you don't have VIP. Yeah, this guy's saying that it's 30 mil. You're saying one of these 2 costs 30 mil? So yeah, we've got the Colossus. We've got the Titan. We've got the Colossus. And the other one is the Gauntlet. Soko's like 980k. Well, have you got the Vision one? Or not? So, can we see... On here, does it tell you the distance? No. That's a shame. I wanted to see what the distances were on these compared to the Goliath. The Goliath. See how long they would take. It's not random, you're needing the same one left. Right. So, are they making it up? And they mean the first one that costs 3 mil? Ivan Toney's going to be in the squad. How does it all get leaked so easily? But yeah, Tony's in. Well, we are definitely going to be doing a video on this tomorrow. Lewis Hall is not going to be in the squad. Wow. That's crazy. What? Luke Shaw out. Lewis Hall out. I'm so intrigued. No Wharton, no Tamori, no Foden, no Shaw. No Colwell, no Palmer. No Maguire. Okay. Don't mind, forget what I said. You fixed it. You were in the wrong currency. There we go. Googled it, it's 1.5. Okay, brilliant. So, as I say, we've got those 3 big boy races left. I mean, we could do those and then one of everything online. I don't know how long they're going to take, though. I guess we could just go to them and we'll see. So the Gauntlet, the Goliath was 53 miles. These ones obviously were going to be in slower cars. But what's the distance?
What's incredible. Congratulations to our friends. It's great to see so many familiar faces out there. Legends from the UK, from Mexico. I'm actually a little bit starstruck.
I only involve myself with the epic endurance races these days.
18.7
will test
miles.
to resolve an
But it might take
as much dirt
the
as
same time, because you won't be going anywhere near as fast. So that could be another 20 minutes. This one... The Colossus, this could be the quickest. If it's basically just the big highway loop going as fast as you can.
It's my way or the highway.
Is 23 miles.
Quite literally.
But it is just going
loop.
as quick as possible, basically the entire time. Okay. So I think that one could be like 10 minutes, maybe even less. And then this one, the Titan. Is
the Titan
14 miles.
Across fields, through
you know what?
Terrain
Let's do them.
At our disposal.
Let's do them, and then maybe we
luck.
could try and do one of each online thing. Because the online things aren't going to be that long. So let's start with the Titan here, which is the cross-country one. And am I allowed to use my favourite? Yeah, boy! The BRZ Forza Edition. Wish there was a way to choose the summer, autumn, winter discovery challenge with like the Agera. I mean, it's 2 weeks away. It is a little while, but I guess it could be worse. Right then, here we go. The Titan. Good start for everybody involved. Maybe we get this with the Ferris wheel in, just in case that's one of the subjects. Nope, that's fine. I got a Koenigsegg from a wheel spin earlier. I have to check which one it was. Should have checked before starting this one. Oh well. Right, come on then, mate. You're going to have to get out of my way at some point. Yeah, these monster events to sort of like end off the game and bring together all of the elements of each of the different types of races are really, really cool. And I'm glad that they exist. Like the Goliath is just a mixture of everything. You got this, which is all of your cross-country stuff. Your dirt racing one, which is got the Gauntlet. And then the Colossus just being your road racing. Going on this hyper-speed mega loop around the entire map. They are sick. I just think the way that this game is made and the progression and how you unlock everything and all of that is just amazing. It's why FH5 was one of my favourite games of all time, and why this one, it's going to overtake it, because I just think that this is better. There are multiple multiple quality of life features that just make this better. And I prefer the map on this one as well. You can get this on Series S, yeah. I mean, look at that kind of view. I want to go back and get a clip of that without the stupid skill thing at the top. I just want that ramp view with nothing else in the way. That's better. That is absolutely going to be a clip in the video at some point. Palmer doesn't deserve to be in with how poor he's been this season. But I am very intrigued to see some of the names that we're going to have. I'm on highly skilled difficulty. I could probably bump it up one more, but maybe I will for the remaining races that I've got once I've got these monster ones done. I don't really want to be doing a 22-minute race and having to do it multiple times because I've put the difficulty a bit too high. Ultimate team of the season. Pack 1 or 2 and then straight after Forza 6. That sounds like an unbelievable Friday to me. Ultimate TOTS, I mean, it'll be fun, but this is my game right now. And even once I've done like the vast majority of the story and everything like that, the grind to 100% this game, I really hope I'm going to enjoy it. I want to get to a point where the only real things that I've got left to do to 100% the game is all the online racing. And my hope is that I really, really enjoy online racing. And so that I can just play it at my desk, play it in bed, whatever. Just chill whilst making progress. That's the hope. Whether it will be reality, we'll see. Okay, this race is considerably shorter. It's going to be less than 10 minutes. Controller! I only use wheel for F1. Thank God we've got this beast of a car, so it's quite a bit ahead. Bonus balls and mascots? Yeah, I think I know the way that I'm gonna like route my road to completion. And once we've got these 3 remaining monster races to go, I'll show you my plan. I mean, I can show you after this one. So maybe the Goliath is sort of on its own in terms of length. This one's going to be 10 minutes. I think the Colossus is probably going to be that, maybe even less. The Gauntlet might be a bit longer. That's dirt, isn't it? Look, this is what I mean. I think this sort of calling back to all of the other races that you've done, all of the areas of the map that you've been in before, and just turning them into absolutely monster races to end off the game, showing you all of the incredible views, and in terms of like the story progression or whatever, it's a perfect way to like end that off. So what I might do, actually, I might leave them till last for the rivals. And then they're the last races that I do again. Setting a rivals lap time. I take it a lot more casually, because obviously you're not allowed to hit rules or whatever, or rewind. And we just take in the sights one last time. Yes. The fact we can look all the way to the end of like this whole series, month-long series, and see what's upcoming as well, to get your cars prepped and stuff. You can just be ready. But I think there is a world where I have like one knockdown for the rating of this game, and it will be dependent on whether that last achievement unlocks when we get that Mazda, or no, not the old like classic Mazda, the crazy modern one, or whether it will take the 500 points. I think that would knock down the rating of the game a tiny bit for me, just because that is a crazy, crazy long grind requirement to get that last achievement. When the others are going to be ridiculously long in the first place. But 8 minutes to do that one. Could look ahead last time. Yeah.
Every surface mastered, and really showing everyone how it's done. Congratulations.
Right, so there's that one done. Two more to go, and then we're going to try out each of the online modes.
Been around the
It
festival
will be the
for a
500
long
points, the bottom 1%
time, and I've
history
seen
reward.
some...
Yes, but you say that, but it's in the history section here. So there's a world where it's classed as... What is the wording? Earn a series history reward. So, I mean, this is Series 1 in the History tab. That series reward of the Mazda Furai could count. I'm not counting it out, based on the wording. Gibbs White is not in the squad. That's very harsh. I thought he would have potentially taken Palmer's place. Dan Burns going to be in, isn't he? He's going to be in. Got to knock 0.5 out of 10 off for the NPC cringy barn finds audio. I think that's only bad when you do them like back to back to back, like I did. Interesting. I think after the history runs, they'll just get added to that at, say, 600 or 700 points. I agree, but I still wonder if it counts, because if it's going in as a history reward, you will have already got that reward. We'll find out next Thursday. So, let me show you my plan, right? To 100% this game now in terms of my order of things. Once we finish off these other two, my monster races, this is the way I'm going to do it, I think. We are going to try online. We're going to try each of the Horizon Play modes one time on stream today. And we are going to obviously get the footage of those. And that'll be good. Then I'm going to work my way through the journal, I think, one by one. So I'm going to do like all of the time attacks, then all of the drag races, then finish off the road racing, then the dirt racing, then cross country, then maybe, yeah, we'll do the bonus boards on their own. Horizon Play, I think we leave. We do all of the rivals, we do all of the PR stunts. We try and finish off any remaining skills that I haven't done. Horizon Promo is obviously going hand in hand with the car collection. So I don't think we can grind that straight away. Festival playlist we're just doing as it comes out. Link skills are going to be the hard one. I think, as I said before, as we start to play online, we'll get some of these done. Right? Just because that's how online is going to work. We will just happen to do these whilst we play. The hard ones, like a Link barrel roll, we might just stream and say, hey guys, today, do you want to join the convoy? Do you want to try and get these Link skills done? And we'll try and find areas on the map where we can do it. And go like that. I think that's the only way we're going to do it. How'd you do the bullion for you? Smash a treasure chest, which didn't exist until today. Oh my god, how are you going to... How are you going to do that? Unless, I guess, maybe... Like, online... There are... Like, in the Horizon Play stuff... In the past, you've had, like, fun events... And stuff like that. Especially as part of the playlists in the past. They've created fun events. If they don't do that... I mean... There's a world... You know what? You know the easiest way to do a load of these Link skills? I'll show you in a second. So, that's the way that we're going to work through all of that. Then I'm probably just going to go and work through all of these. Do the Toge, the street racing. Find all of the roads. Get the friends. I mean, these last two, I don't know how they work. Photography, again. We can either figure these out, or we can just Google where they are. Car collection, that's fine. We'll do all the mascots. We'll do the jobs. We'll do the day trips, the drift club, these storylines. Car upgrades is fine. We'll just, like, download some tunes, and they'll all get done. Garages is really easy. The houses will get done. So that's not that bad. And then we need to work on the online stuff. But I wonder, maybe in a convoy, smash the same chest in the treasure finding playlist event. I mean, I've already found the treasure. Could I go and smash it again? Let's test that out right now. I've already found it. It's here. But I wonder if it, like... If it spawns again and there's just nothing in it.
This next showcase is like nothing I have
If not, we potentially have to join in like a convoy when next week's chest spawns and smash it together.
Trying to explain. Go and see for
Bad
yourself.
mood. Yes.
Something I do know
it is
about.
phenomenal.
Pop songs on Horizon Pulse.
So yeah, does this respawn? If not, I think there is a very, very easy solution. It does not respawn. Okay. It's here on the map. At the temple. I think you could potentially just do this. Saw the England squad debate video pop up, saw you, was waiting for you to get in the chair. No. There are 2 videos that were recorded that were chair-based, and I don't get up in either of them. But in the other one, I am, like, interacted with. And then there's 2 other videos where we're all stood up. One deciding the team of the season, and the second one is, like, agree or disagree.
Turn around.
And I do feature in those.
Safe to do so.
Some of the squad news is kind of crazy. I will be doing a full video, like full YouTube video discussing the entire squad and everything like that on the Footy channel tomorrow morning. I will also put out like a TikTok version as well. I don't think Wharton's had a great season, but Maguire should be going. Hall should be going. How do I edit this? I need to go on my own estate. Okay. Oh, and we can do the convoy together where we do our estate. Right. I think you could do this. Estate builder. And I wonder, can we... I wonder if there's like a treasure chest in here. There might not be. I wondered, yeah, could you just whack a treasure chest down that's in here? You can. It was 4 videos. We were there for, I don't know, 5-6 hours? Something like that. So we could just put this treasure chest down. We could just do this. And then each of us just break one of these each. And you could do the same with like barrel rolls. You could just set up ramps to be able to just barrel roll. I think that might be one of the... If they count here, let's see if this counts as a... How do I get there? If this counts as like breaking a treasure chest skill.
Horizon Pulse.
It does. There we go. So that's how you do it. We would just join as a convoy, or not even a convoy. Actually, yes, because you'd have to come into my estate.
Now open for qualified blue wristband drivers. I'm going to head up there.
Join the convoy. You'd come to my estate, and we just each do one of those.
Oh, don't worry. I'll still come.
There's our solution. So we can work together to get those done. Right. What's next? The gauntlet. Let's do this thing. You want to try Forza, but you're not really a car game guy? You don't need to be. It's just chill. It's not like Gran Turismo or Forza Motorsport where it is all about racing. You could just drive around this world and have an unbelievable time because it's so pretty. Yeah, it is on Game Pass. Could tick that off now. I need to do these two. Right, the Gauntlet. So this is the ultimate dirt racing one. I don't have a crazy car for this. Don't have Game Pass, probably should. Yeah, you should. $1.5 mil. What on earth? I'm just going to buy this. But it's likely Henderson's going over him. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? Right now, we know who isn't being put into the squads, but we don't know exactly who's going in instead of them. Ordered it earlier. That is... I don't even know if I want to ask. To be honest. You're jumping on for the first time, you're going to have an absolute blast. Right, here we go. The big dirt racing finale. When do you think that would be? Maybe at like the weekend. Bugatti, exactly. Pretty nice, tell you if you want. It depends on what kind of thing interests you. It could just be like a really, really nice, like, something like that, rather than an Aston Martin. My mate got a recently. And other than the back seats being not really suited for someone of my height. Yeah, like, yeah, hit me. Yeah, potentially on Sunday. Maybe like Sunday morning, start of the afternoon, something like that. We could hop on some Forza before the end of the PREM. It depends if you guys would be here to hop on, or if you support PREM teams and will be at the games. Because if so, we'll try and do it on a different day. Try and set it up so that I know what each of the link skills are that are required, and just try and set up my estate to do as many of them as possible easily. Like put 10 of like the really snowy trees next to each other, and we can all get the abominable and stuff like that. I'd have to have a look. I mean, it's probably in this game. I don't know if that's... No, I think... One of my mates had a Porsche, but it wasn't one of them. I mean, it very much depends on whether you're saying, like, the GT or, like, the S. Like, the S, 4S, those kind of thing. The Carrera GT is on another level. That's, like, billionaire car. I don't know what it would be. I mean, what I'm Googling is ridiculous to try and find this car. It's not a Carrera. Was it a Panamera? No. Wasn't a Cayenne. Oh, I have no idea. I don't care enough. Let's just move on. Support Celtics, so the season's finished. Fair enough. Probably be on if you said Sunday after Prem, like 7 or so. I think it'd be before Prem. I mean, I could always do more than one. It's not like it has to be the only time we set it up to do it. I think maybe we do one, yeah, like Sunday morning / start of the afternoon before the Prem, and then maybe we do more at some other point, maybe in the week after that, because the next weekend is when I'm off on holiday. So if we could try and get like a chunk of those done and ticked before holiday would be good. Finished every race apart from the new season ones. Nice, I'm not that far behind you. Obviously we've got these two big ones that we're doing here. But then outside of Legend Island ones, I've got a few cross-country ones to do. This one isn't going to be that long either. It's going to be less than 15 minutes. And then we'll have the Colossus left, and then we'll try each of the online modes, get that footage, and then I'll go from there. Done every skill. Nice. Yeah, there's a few more that I need to do, but maybe they're not that hard. Like again, even the barrel roll, I could just set that up in the estate. And it probably isn't that difficult. But I imagine, especially online and the festival stuff, I imagine they're going to bring back some sort of like party modes. Like some of the ones that you had previously on 5 were really fun. So I hope they do that. Sort of like the stunt party bits, but like dedicated maps that you have to like destroy, like wreckage as much as you can. Fair enough. We'll get the likes up. Hell yeah, why not? Unfortunately, the first game you 100% complete. That's sick. I've done a fair few, but I always knew that I wanted to do this. Nearly completed the game. I've not nearly 100% completed the game. I have, like, I've completed the main story. I've seen multiple people say that they've got Lego Batman, and they're having a really, really good time with it. So I'm looking forward to getting that at some point in the future. When it's on Game Pass, or when it comes on sale, if it happens to come on sale at a point where I'm looking, then that as well. We'll see. But thank you very, very much for the continued sub and support. I appreciate it. So yeah, I've unlocked, I've done all of the wristbands. And I'm now doing the 4 mega races that you unlock for getting the wristbands and unlocking Legend Island. And once I've done those, it will be a matter of hoovering up remaining races, PR stunts and everything like that, and then starting the massive online grind for that achievement. Which I really hope is going to be fun. Especially as there are like 6 different yeah, with the like 60-foot modes you can play, being able to mix it up, hopefully will mean that it isn't slow. Yeah, Jay, that is unbelievable, Jeff. Every time you see a mascot, you can't not drive into it. I mean, you might as well. You need it for completion and achievement, so get it done. 15 points car now instant. Just for a reward achievement. No, I think you will either get that again, like you say, after like 2.5 months, or when we can get that Mazda. But we won't be able to get that until next Thursday. I've already got 34 points, or whatever it is. The only remaining ones that I've got left are the 2 online ones. I've done all the rest of the festival playlist already. We flew through it. It's an unbelievable first game to complete. One of the best racing games of all time. Appreciate anyone that's liking, especially on YouTube, liking, subscribing. We normally do FC content, but I'm having a blast on Forza. Looking at 12 minutes for this, and then we've just got the Colossus, and then we head online for the first time on FH6. Partly because I now need to start online to get the footage of all the different modes for the video, and 2, to tick off the festival playlist stuff. It's been a fun one. It's not really been much of a race. I mean, we got past them really early, but been pretty satisfying. Buying this car worked out pretty well. And then it's going to be interesting to see what car we end up using for the Colossus. Complete the intro of the game. I would say you've completed the intro once you've done the first hour and a half, I'd say. You get like a little mini montage of things that are upcoming in the game once you get about an hour and a half in, and it comes up with like the title, and then you're basically free. And you've basically been shown pretty much everything you need to be shown for the rest of the game by that point. I know you've got your initial intro, but I think that first time period is your fun. If you've not played a Horizon game before, definitely. I'm going to have to look up some of the bands that are on this rock radio again. Some of the songs are bangers. Which is another thing that I won't really be able to showcase in the video because of copyright. Like the previous stream, I don't even know if people can watch it. It got blocked from a lot of countries due to the music. This one might be the same. So I need to make sure that in the full video eventually we talk about the music and maybe we show the playlists. Went off 5 fairly quick. I think this is better than 5. Should you do recommended races or choose your own? It honestly doesn't matter. I turned off that recommended thing. Because I just wanted to do things in my own order, rather than that constantly popping up. Right, Dirt Racing Mastery done. Last one is the Colossus. Which is just going to be a ridiculously fast loop. 20,000 XP. 75,000 credits. Let's do it then. Over here we go. The Colossus. Race events completed 65 out of 93.
Simon Neal, and this is Horizon.
Ollie Watkins returns to England squad. Expected, isn't it? Here we go then. The Colossus is 23 miles, but it is basically just at very, very high speeds. Oh, there you go. I said I'd check which Koenigsegg I got. Did you say the Agera? If so, wheel spin! So that means I'm going to get a dupe that I could sell. That's pretty good. Oh, the Agera RS. Here we go then. Let's do this because these races are so long that who knows how close we're going to be to a lot of these cars. And then last ones are all Lambos. 2 of those are the same, but we haven't done that. Okay. We're off! The launch acceleration is great, but top speed is what we're looking for on this. So, yeah, they can all get ahead, and then, in theory, this is kind of the point where we should be starting to catch and then hopefully overtake. It's not really great so far. Oh, thanks for the like 10-15 mile an hour speed boost there. I mean, we've got 9.8 for our speed. We are struggling though. Have to get a different car or tune this or something. Everyone's apparently just faster. I think we're gonna have to tune. We're not gonna be able to win. Wow, I thought just top speed being that high would be more than enough, but apparently not. Favorite race type? I don't know. I like them all. Which I know is a bit of a cop-out, but I really do. I think that's the beauty of this game. Is why is that so much worse? Is that you have all of these different races and how is this so much lower than that? What am I missing there? Who knows? I'm going for this one. Yeah, the beauty of being able to mix things up. The Hennessy Venom goes 300 stock. Well, we'll see how we do here. And if this isn't enough, then maybe we have to buy something. Right. Take 2. Because, yeah, what would it recommend me? That. It's 2 mil. I mean, I can afford it. We could get the Jesco. The Agera RS. I could also just buy the Rugera. Just love the PR stunts. I love the PR stunts. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's see. See what we're saying with our newly tuned 26. I think it's really, really good to have the PR stunts alongside the racing to break up that gameplay loop really well. Oh, we need a picture of you at the front. Okay. What type of Lambo is that? A different Aventador. The question is, will this tune be enough? That is a monster slowdown. Okay. Jesus. Okay, let's just firm it. Maybe we should have gone for one that was more well-rounded with the handling. It's struggling. Or maybe we just buy that one that you were on about, just so that we can go so much faster. I mean, even with this at 10 speed, we are getting absolutely obliterated here. I don't know if that's going to change as we get into this section, where they're going to like brake a bit more. We're just going to do that really, and then hope our acceleration can get us past a few of them. And do the same thing here. You have really ruined that by getting in the way. Just sort of bounce off the walls. Oh my god, the handling. It really just doesn't turn. Little boost. Speed boost. Maybe if we don't hit them and we hit the wall and we just like take the wall round, we could get past a couple here. Okay, not like that. Not like that. Not exactly, is it? Maybe it's not. Get out of the way. I mean, that sort of works. He's trying to kill me. Definitely not doing exactly the same thing. It works. I just need as many braking sections as possible, and we could win. This feels like the part where we should be gaining on them and getting ahead, but it's the opposite. Look at that! Jesus! Doesn't know who to take, doesn't even play the game anymore, as you do. Jordan. You're just in the most awkward position there. If you had been a tiny bit further back, I could get to the right of those guys and just bump through. We're going to have to buy that car that you were on about. Somehow we just don't have enough in this. That, if we keep our speed here, if they don't, no, I need like a big turn to come up before the end of this race, and it's not going to happen. We're going to buy that Venom. Don't have the speeds, despite having a 10-speed car. So it's for 2 mil on the auction house, you'd only lose 50k. Okay. Is that going to be the difference maker? I just don't really understand. I don't understand how something can be like a 10 for speed if it goes like 250 when there's cars that can go 300. That doesn't really make much sense. Maybe use brakes instead of slamming into every wall. But the thing is, because of the handling of that car, it's so bad that I genuinely made more progress getting past people when I was riding around the wall was the issue. Yeah, like it's got 10 speed, acceleration. Yet I was just getting absolutely obliterated at times. I mean, I could just turn down the difficulty. You're not wrong. That would be the easier solution than spending a load of credits on a car. We could just turn it down. The scores are like FIFA face stats don't tell full story. Well, that's BS then, isn't it? Surely speed should just be top speed. No, we'll just turn it down. Highly skilled? I don't think so. Average. And then that one's done. Oh, I hope so. And we're off. The back, whose car we need the picture of. Ferrari, La Ferrari. Anyone else new at the front? The Venom. Right. And off we go. What? I guess that's the difficulty right there. They just don't go. Maybe I should have only gone down for the difficulty, not two. This is offline. I am going to do my first online races after I do this one. It's my plan. I then want to record one of each of the online race types. So we've got footage for that, and then I've got footage of everything that I need, and then it's just about completion. Rather than needing, like requiring any more footage for explanations as part of the video. We will have everything, and we then just need to work through it. Okay, apparently turning down the difficulty by 2 has not made this easy, because we're still just getting absolutely done. Despite the Venom on the front. Maybe I should have just committed and spent the credits. Although, you imagine on the lower difficulty, when we get to like the windy sections, they're going to slow down. How on earth did I just stop like that? There we go. Better. Cool. Woo. And if they try and come back, we will just block them off. I imagine when I go online, I'm going to get absolutely destroyed. I really hope there's just some crap place. Into the AI to win. I mean, you don't get punished for it, so hell yeah. Online you get punished. But not on this. Why wouldn't you? You're just hindering yourself if you don't. It turns so slowly. A lot of them would, yes. Smashes it. It's got to be done. Just do it. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. 61%. We'll see. Behind they are for the smaller section. Crazy to have this harsh and Right, Colossus done. Now let's try out the online. Lovely. Lovely stuff to do.
You've raced that highway before, maybe not in one go, but that was impressive.
It was.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I thought so. Very impressive. The fact I had to do it a second time and turn down the difficulty. Very impressive. We'll take all the XP, we'll take all the credits. Collection journal. Car upgrades. Oh yeah, we're getting there on that. Just by downloading random tunes. Wheel spin. Hit me with something fresh. It's not bad. I would have preferred the McLaren, but it's fine. Right, let's pause this or stop that recording. See if we've got room for another one for the online. How much space have we got? 59 gig. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Right. Let's go. Hunter, hello! So, as part of the playlist, we need to earn 3 great speed skills in Horizon Racing, and we need to complete a game of hide and seek. So, what a perfect time to go into Horizon Play for the first time. There are 6 different modes that you can play. We'll start off with a Horizon Racing.
Heads banging. Live and loud from Horizon Japan.
Any new cars yet?
Just imagine how fast I could get
Depends
to my
on what you
next
mean
tour
by
date
new.
in a pyro stunt plane. Not only would it be super fast, but also spectacular. The next showcase event in Horizon Japan will give you a sneak peek at my next gigging vehicle. Though I think there's only room for one, and I doubt I'd fit my guitar in the back.
We have 30 seconds to
I
choose
may
a
have
car.
to rethink this, but you should 100% hit that start line and try to keep up.
Oh no, this. People are going to have like tuned cars though, aren't they? Oh god. Let's just go with the Celica. And get absolutely destroyed, I imagine. I am ready. Go on the Grunt birthday party. Mobile game. I don't really know. It's the same as basically car selection in pretty much every racing game. Wait for players to be ready. Come on, players. These cars all look better than mine. I might just come last. Just because of the cars that everyone else has got that have been bumped up, tuned to this exact rating. Mine's just stock. It's gonna suck. But let's see how it goes. Can we get great speed skills? Probably not because of the car that we're in. So we might have to get into another event with higher rated cars. In order to be able to get the festival playlist stuff done. Here we go! Are we fully ghosted the entire time? Or maybe just at the start? Link, clean start. There's another link skill done. Maybe we are ghosted the whole time. That's a bit surprising. How did they just hit that? Oh, now we're not. Okay. Are you going to try and take me out? Go on, traffic. Go with you. Walk that. Slow you down. Break that much. Jesus. Getting done by the moronic traffic. Hey, at least. See it for yourself. Okay. We are second. It's not bad. I have to take a second in my first online race. We are drafting them, but not enough to catch. We'll take it. Lovely. I'm going to be very intrigued to see a couple of things. How much XP I get, and then to see if it's the same amount of XP for every single level or not. DNF. Nightmare. Well, you lost by less than a second. Oh, and we joined in race 2, so we can't win the whole thing. Boo! Not that we probably would have anyway. Okay. Race number 3. Do we get our XP here? I really want to see how much we get. So we don't find out here. I guess. Maybe only at the end. Okay. 12 people in this time. Oh yeah, straight in. So we have to think 2nd place and 2 minutes of racing. That's what we just had in the second, in our first event. For the next week, love it, nice and hot. Nice. Anything where you're going above 25 in England is too much. Horribly sticky. There. I see. I see. It's not going well. Everyone is pretty bunched up though. All it takes is like one person making a bit of a mistake and bumping into a few others and see, look, by the way, we've already got a few of these link skills that we didn't have before. These guys bumping into each other. Speed collision predicted. I do like that is a thing. The, like, preemptive ghosting. Although, maybe that was because of the person behind me. I don't think I was going to have a high speed collision with anyone in front of me. Wide. Bumping into each other. It's all happening here. Discovery stamp, nice. Can we draft enough to get past at the very end? No, so close. Over that, it's hot. Exactly. Okay, so roughly 5 minutes of racing, a 2nd place and a 5th place. What does this get me? Leveling up online-wise. And then maybe you could do a very, very vague prediction as to how long it would take you to get to level 100. Let's find out. So that's our normal XP. We need our online XP. So we got 4,681. So, I mean, it's going to be very, very hard to judge that. Racing online, some races are in different seasons. Is that actually a thing? If so, that's pretty cool. I mean, that was... You could say a minute is roughly 1,000 XP. So... But although then is it... Is it based on the fact that I came like 3rd in the overall ranking? I don't know. Maybe. Well, there's the first example of Horizon Racing. Then we go into Spec Racing. Where everyone uses the same cars. Tunings and stuff like that do not exist in Spec Racing. I think we might actually get an achievement for this as well.
Turn it right up to
just completing a Spec Racing event. So we are using that Toyota GR86. We can't...
Simon Neil here on XS.
All you can choose is the colour.
Hold on. Yeah, that's
sure. So everyone's racing under the same parameters. And it's skill, not car.
Tough opponent. No wonder. They are a bit good, aren't they? I tell you what, I'll take your mind off it with a bit of cathartic rock music. You like that? Great. Right, take care now, take care. Bless. He tried his best. Anyway, this should help you get over that defeat.
Okie dokie. Crazy Taxi have just put out a teaser tweet. I guess they're going to be announced that this new like state of play from PlayStation is supposed to be a big one. I think it was June 2nd it's happening. So Crazy Taxi, either what, like remake or new entry? Right. Let's get this video. Email ready to reply. Whilst we wait. I mean, this isn't ideal, but it's taking that long. Right. And then we need to reply to that message as well. Came into the whole map of snow. I mean, 3. Here we go then. Spec Racing, we're off. Let's see how bad we are at the game compared to what we need to be. guy in front of me. It's all over the place. It's a bit of lag. This guy's lag is making it very hard to like attempt to overtake you because they just keep going sideways. I feel like I'm just going to smash into them. Down tiny bit. More lap. Weird, like, laggy, zigzagging. Took that well, but not quite well enough to get past. Fifth! I mean, we started in what? 7th? I had the second fastest lap out of anybody. Just didn't start at the front. Down. Okay. I'll take that. That's a positive. Okay. So, one more of these. And then we move on to whatever the next thing is. I can't even remember what the far right one on the Horizon Play said. And there we go! Rare achievement unlocked, even playing field. All you gotta do, complete one race event within Spec Racing. So we're now up to 42 achievements. We could get that one done. That one would be easy. Yeah, we'll start to fly through the remaining ones. Now that we've got everything unlocked, I can just systematically go bang, 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 bang. Still going strong on the game, just started downloading. Nice! Surely I'm not starting last. For God's sake. Great. Surely it should be whoever, like, won the guy who won... Ah, okay. Well, let's hope that some of these are pretty crap. We can get at least like halfway up the door or something like that. It's so good. It's very different to F1. But there's a world that you'd like enjoy a specific like tuning of cars and stuff. like that, and the time attacks and things like that. Could be very well suited. You've missed that checkpoint badly there. I don't know what that does. I don't know if you have to rewind or if you just get, like, time added on. I mean, is that not a high-speed version? I got ghosted out before. Stay ghosted with this guy. Up to 5th. No way! Did I not? Am I not clipping that? That is insanely harsh. I swear the very front left of me was clipping that thing. Well, that's the race over for me. I feel like I've been scammed there. I feel that instead of clipping the thing, my car clipped through it. And it put me back. This is online, yep. So I got put pretty much to the back by having to rewind. And then I was very, very... what was I saying? Oh, I was very unlucky with the first rewind being at the exact point of the checkpoint. Oh, it was going relatively well. Even though you were in winter, summer unlocked instead. We are currently in the summer thing. So you can't unlock the other ones until we get to those series, I guess. Right, now here's the question. Can we see how much XP is
keeping the festival on overdrive
between like level 2 and 3 online? Oh, it ramps. So we're level 3. We've skipped to level 3, and to get to level 4 you need 12,000. Level 1 to 2 was 5k. Interesting. I mean, will it ramp up at the same pace throughout? So it's gone up by 7k in 2 levels, so 3.5k per level. No. Goes up by 1.7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This can't go up at this same rate. By level 20, we'd need 203 million XP. Yeah, who knows how it works then. Who knows? Right, we need to do a Toge showdown. 10 levels in Horizon Play. Oh, that doesn't... I mean, I guess
Horizon
Access. Because you can see your level at all times.
You are listening
So,
to Excess,
TOTY
and I have got
is
an
next.
announcement here. Someone 3-starred every single Horizon
Which I
rush.
think is going to be a real struggle.
Did you do it
for
over
me.
and over again, or just smash it in the first
I'm
go?
not fantastic at these.
Hey, neither way is a wrong or right way. I'm just
Winter,
an interested
night,
DJ,
fog.
one that
Great.
wants to tease their
It's
bandmates
even more
about their
difficult.
own
You've been
Horizon Rush
disconnected from the
results.
players. Okay.
Nice one.
Put me in another one. Oh, we have to search again. But we have got 3 things done here. Road racing, we are very close to having done. Quick, get out of there. Join that event. No, I was going to break the mascot. Welcome to TOTY Summer. Okay, TOTY doesn't want to work. If it doesn't work on the next go, then we'll just skip it. Lewis, nice. I think I'll finish all of the racing before I do PR. And then I've read that like some of these bonus boards are a bit of a pain. So oh, no. A factory. There's not many of them in this game. Right. One more attempt at TOTY, and if not, then we'll have to just get some footage later. Weird that it, like, puts me in and then makes me rather than just not connecting to the session. Without YouTube, easy got them all. Well, I can see where they all are. It's just how difficult some of them are, or how many resets. Okay, right. TOTY is not working. So let's instead try a drift. And I wonder how this works. I'm assuming it's like getting drift score through a drift zone. Don't disconnect me. Okay, that one's in progress, so that's working. In the winter. Oh my god, what on earth do I choose? I don't really have drift cars. I have absolutely no idea what to take. We'll go with this. It looks the closest to a rally car out of everything.
It's spring season, Horizon fans, and I've just been to the Coinabody Kart Festival to see the kites, lanterns, and of course try some amazing street food. I am so full, I need a lie down.
Interesting that the radio DJs just said that it's
so while I do that, why don't you check out the new festival playlist, get yourself a plan of what you're going to achieve, and I'll play this next track and have a wee power nap.
Need to update the radio DJs playground. We've swapped season. Maybe I want to get as much of the game done as possible before it goes to winter. So I imagine it's just going to be so difficult with some of the stuff. skidding off of every single road, every event. Players to be ready. Come on, people. Ready up. Lovely. I mean, we only need one example of a drift race. It's a shame that the toge didn't work, but I can get that later. And then we've got to do a hide and seek and the eliminator. And we haven't gone fast enough to get the speed skills for the playlist points, but I'll be playing more than enough to get it. It's not a problem. Right. Drift. 3 laps. Earn the highest drift score possible in a single lap. Okay. I'm going to get murdered on this. I'm not good at this. And if people have managed to like come here and drift cars, then we're even more. We're off. Good idea. Was that guy just not really fancy doing any drifting? He's content. The guy that... Oh. Sorry? How did I lose to someone that had 0 points? And why did the race last 15 seconds? Interesting. Will the same thing happen in the third one? If so, that's questionable. How odd. Casemiro not going to play United's final game. He is done. Right. Take 2? Take 3? Right. Let's go again. Storage nearly full. Why is the person at the top on 0 again? Oh, the race ends at... What's going on? Well, something isn't working properly when it comes to this drift one, either. We'll have to just get some more footage, which, as I say, when you've got to get to level 100 is fine, I guess. But how bizarre. Unless people have found like some glitch on PC or something that ends it and you also win. That'd be fun. Right. Wheel spin. And then here. Grunt birthday party. Oh, you love to see it. Okay. Let's do our wheel spins. Already got the Vulcan, so that would have been pretty nice to be able to sell, but... Hurricane would have been good, but 250k from a normal Wheel spin's pretty good. Okay. Right then. So yeah, Toge still needs to be done. Drift still needs to be done. Hurricane's 450k or something anyway. That's still pretty good. Saves me 450k. Let's try the Eliminator then. Battle Royale. The Eliminator starting soon. So if you don't know what the Eliminator is...
With a level 1 car on equal footing. Now, once you get into the arena, you'll be given the chance to upgrade.
So, you start off with a level 1 car.
Right, pick where you want to spawn. Between you and me, all the good drops usually happen near buildings and landmarks.
Well then, let's go to the stadium. And basically, cars can spawn around the map for you to pick up that are a higher level, or you can challenge someone to like a race and you have to get to a point on the map before them. If you win, you get to level up your car. Level 6 car drop to start off is pretty damn good, I can't lie.
Keep an eye out for
so
flares.
we then
You never know what you might drive away in.
Plain
That's
car.
wheels. Nothing like an upgrade.
So a level 6 car immediately is fantastic. And the arena shrinks. So it's like other BRs where you have to stay within the arena. And you've got these two guys who, on the map, you can see they're blocked out because they're both racing.
The arena is shrinking.
Whichever one of them
Basically,
gets
just
to
don't drive out a big
the
force
end
field, okay?
point quickest will beat the other. And therefore, will get to upgrade their car by a level. So what we could do is follow them, hope that we see them upgrade to like a level 2, and then beat them, and we get to upgrade again. Pretty where their end point is there. That other guy tried to take a shortcut. This guy is adamant that he's sticking to the road, wherever they've got to get to. So you can basically like, oh, there's the end of theirs. Or no, that's a different card drop. Or is that the end? No, that is a card drop with a level 5 BMW. If you lose one of these races against someone else, you are out. So it is risky. If you win, you get your car upgrade. If you lose, you're out. Oh, he's off. He's off up here. I'm just going to follow this guy because we can. Where on earth is their end point? Unless I can't challenge them because I have a higher level car. I don't know if that's a thing. It would make sense. Because if not, you don't normally have to go this far. So I do wonder... Oh look, there's someone up here I can challenge. But what level car have they got? No, they've got the first.
Alright, the Eliminator is on. Challenge or be challenged to head-to-head races.
So we honk.
Turn around, and it is safe to do so.
Well, you've got some levels on them, but hey, don't relax. Anything could happen, yeah? So
we can.
sharp.
So they were in a race the entire
So
time.
win this, and you're still in the game. If you come second, though, well...
Oh
you'll be
no,
eliminated.
there's actually a couple of the thicker trees. Oh no. That is really not a good area for me to randomly find at this moment in time. So yeah, if we now get to the end of our race point before our opponent we knock them out of the Eliminator, and I think you just upgrade your car by 1 level. So we'll go to a level 7 car. Unfortunately for them, they were only in their starter level 1. So
100 meters, turn right.
So there we go. They're out, and I think we now get the choice to upgrade.
Or do you want to upgrade your current one?
So I can nab their car, or I can upgrade. I am going to upgrade to a level 7 car. You can't find the Horizon Stunt Party. It randomly spawns on the map, maybe every like 15 minutes. It's an online event. It's not in a permanent location or anything like that. So yeah, we've now got a level 7 car. You can see that the arena is shrinking. See what this car is over here, just in case it happens to be something unbelievable. Bearing in mind, there is a badge that you obtain for playing 250 rounds of the Eliminator, which is a lot, to say the least. 37 people left. And the way that it works, at the end, a random final point spawns. And it's the first to get their wins out of like the last however many people have made it to that.
Here on Horizon Access.
I wondered if they would challenge me, but they were also in the level 7. They might be just looking for something really easy, finding someone that's still in like a level 3 or below car. That's kind of what I'm doing. Which is why I bottled it. And it's also my first one, so I kind of want to try and get further to show you guys what it's like. Someone's getting knocked out over here, out of these two. Should we try and interfere? They've got a level 5 car, what have they got? Like, if they've got a higher level car, I can try and help. Him out. Where's the arena going? Not really anywhere, right? Good place to get stuck in case someone challenges you as they're like flying past. This trail was through. Woo! Yeah, this is like a really good car because it's well-rounded. You don't want like a Ferrari or something like that. You want something that can deal with a bit of the rough wreckage needs. Someone's up to a level 8 and it's a Subaru. They're in a pretty good position. So you can, like, there was a, I can't remember if it was an achievement or an in-game accolade on Forza Horizon 5 for basically surviving until the final, like the finale of the Eliminator with a level 1 car. So some people will just try and hide and survive as long as possible.
On you car drops dropping! Right now!
I think this is going to get the place. Drops, not replacing. I think you need to get up top. I can't remember how small the area gets before it gets to the final zone. I mean, it's currently... Okay. Oh no, we probably need to get across here then. And sadly, the way to win the Eliminator is partially luck. You need, when it gets to the final area, to punt in the right direction. And you want to like leave the area. They're in a level 3, so we might be in a good spot here. TikTok's fine. TikTok's always fine, though. I'm going to risk it. Heading up. They're going to take the actual route. I'm going to hope that this pays off. See, in 5, you couldn't take these punts because you just hit like an absolutely rock hard tree, and then that's it, you're out. Don't crash. For God's sake, come on. They're in a level 3, this should be easy. Stop getting stuck.
Calculating.
Oh, it's just... Come on, man. Just get a little bit of purchase here.
You Forza! Incoming!
There we go. There we go. That should be as good. So we got challenged by someone, but we beat them. YouTube's fine, so I don't know what they were on about. So we can now upgrade, or we can stick. What would it be? A GTR? I don't think I want a GTR. I think I want a more well-rounded thing. So there's only 9 people left, so this is pretty much it. We are going to shrink down to this circle, and then we're going to have a final race. Wherever. Trying to think what makes the most sense here. Maybe get up as high as possible, so that then I can just set off. Whereas some people, if they're like the wrong side of the mountain,
Arena shrinking!
might be in a real pickle. So I'm going to get up top and see how that goes for me. Because we should be able to pick up some speed by just going down the mountain, regardless of what direction it's in. So, this is my play. So the arena's shrinking, there's 6 people left. This is where we're at.
This is the
Final elimination. So, we've now got... This is cool that we've got there on our first attempt. Head-to-head disabled. You have to punt on a direction that it's going to be, and it's going to be outside of this area.
Get ready for the final showdown.
The dream for me is that it's this way.
Only one winner. Ready?
Please be this way. Like, if it's out this side, we're probably...
You got this. Let's go.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Where is it? Oh, it's the other side. Well, the odds of us winning have slashed dramatically, especially if anyone punted and is already over there. We do have a good car for like this part of the map compared to some people. Like, our destruction and off-roading is really good, but someone's probably going to have something similar, if not better, and already be way closer than me.
Bad luck. Car drops empty. Get there first next time.
No idea what you're on about that.
Turn around when it is safe.
Yeah, there's already at least 2 people in front of me.
Turn left.
That would help.
It's safe to do so.
4 kilometers away. We're not going to get close. I don't think. It had to be the exact opposite side to where I was, didn't it? And I can't even really see on the map how many people are close. I only see that one guy, but I know that I saw at least one more. I wonder how close I'll get to it. I'd rather... Okay, 5th closest at the end, so... It is what it is. Ideally, for the video, we'll get a win on camera. And that'd be pretty nice. But 5th on our first go is fine.
It's fun,
I think
right?
that's
and a little tense.
potentially the one frustration that I have with the Eliminator is...
See, keep playing to bag it.
Bag it. Okay. Is how look-based the end is. But to the person that asked about the stunt party, like, mine just spawned. How to say, they are just random, and they will just pop up. So just be on the lookout and make sure that you're
pals, this next tune is a skill song. So in return for all the skills you can chain for the duration, I'm offering
and then the last one that I need to show off
bonus. What a deal!
Is the hide and seek mode. So let's do that. We get an MX-5. So here we go, the final thing for today. Because Toge didn't work, drift was broken. So we do hide and seek. And completing a game of hide and seek will also get us some festival points. Playlist points. And then I'll only have the speed skills to go. Which I'll just have to play the online races and hope I get.
You are a seeker. Seek and you shall find.
You are a seeker.
These are the seeker cars, all powerful enough to find the hider and chase them if you need. Which one are you choosing?
I'm gonna go for this because I think it's the most well-rounded. So here we go. So you are a seeker. Find the hider. Use your radar to locate the hider. The radar is narrow when you are far away and fills the closer you get. So it does work exactly the same as before. Use your ping to mark the hider for your teammates. Okay.
That is a hider's compass. It'll point in at where the hider is located. The hider will be in a vehicle that blends in with the rest of the traffic. Watch closely for any cars that are driving differently to the rest.
Whoops. So off we go as a set of seekers. End zone is active at 3 minutes 30. I think it'd be cool to get some hider gameplay as well. So as we level up online, we'll try and get some. I mean, someone said they were, level 21 and they need 50,000 XP in order to level up. Right, we are getting close. Ish.
You'll need to stay near the hider to fill their detection bar, but first you'll need to figure out who they are.
So it's an easy escape. Let's go on. So you need to get someone close enough, and then they ping, and then everyone else can chase. They have got out of there. Looks like they're on not this first road, but the second one. This one. I mean, our guy up there is surely got to be close. Now it's whether they're just going to absolutely leg it or try and actually hide somewhere. Is that them that went this way?
Seekers to find that hider. Use Forza Link to your advantage.
Here, on Horizon
no hider, keep looking. Crap. Maybe I went past them. Someone's got to get a ping on them. Surely, before the end zone. One ping. That guy. Oh my god, this is a struggle. Apparently. Surely that guy's right near them. There they are! We've pinged them!
Right,
come on, everybody!
Figure out which car it is if you don't already have your suspicions.
So then you need to stay close enough to them to get that detection ring full. Why would you hit me there? Oh my god. They are in big trouble. They're going to get their end zone very soon. Nope. We get the win! If you survive without getting that full detection for another like 10 seconds or whatever it was, then they get an end zone. If they get to that end zone, they win. So there we go. There's hide and seek. And that should be our festival playlist ticked. And the only one we will have missing is the speed ones, but we need particular racing ones in order to get that. So there we go. Festival playlist, hide and seek is done, which means we are now up to 39 points out of the 60 needed for that Mazda, which we will have to get next week. Our collection journal, festival playlist. So what else can I do in here? Horizon Play Racing in the festival playlist? I guess... Maybe? Maybe it would count? Don't know. But we do get that new Ferrari for doing it, which was this one. So yeah, not bad. So there we have it. Unfortunately, we weren't able to show off the online toge or drift bit. They just weren't working, so we'll have to try that again next time. As I say, maybe on Sunday we'll try and stream it and get everyone the link skills together. Try and help each other with that, because they might be pretty damn difficult to get some of those just without working on it specifically. So that's where we're at. I'm going to say that we will end that there. And I will say a big, big thank you to anyone and everyone that has tuned in today. I very much appreciate it. If you are new and you enjoyed it, make sure you like and subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, like and follow on TikTok, and we will see you guys next time. Enjoy the rest of your day, everybody. Good night and good bye. Oh, what percentage am I done? Absolutely no idea, because we might have to wait 2.5 months to get the final achievement, so couldn't tell you. In a bit.